got to your house, huh? Damn it. Hate those damn fruit flies. Okay, so, let me go ahead and turn on my webcam here, because I'm going to... Whoops. Vader, we prepare to move out of Lightspeed. We're preparing to... yeah, video capture device. Except the other one. Yeah, that one right there. Man, why is it so close? Okay, video capture device 2. Please don't be, like, taking up the entire screen. Okay, good. Because that would be cowardly.
Get this ship out of the way. Skip this ship too. What was I gonna do? Have him shoot another bird.
Have him shoot another bird. Good question. I sure don't know. Alright then, I guess, first, I'm gonna react to something. I don't know what I'm reacting to here, but I guess it's like an image or a video or something that somebody made that somebody wanted to get my reaction to, so I'm kind of like, well, okay, cool. I don't know. I'll show it once I see it. I think I might have to save the image and then add it as a source in Slobs, but I will do that as soon as I can. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game here. Where is it? There it is. Cool. Please actually be downloaded. Oh my god, that's loud. Those last few drips on that
Tim.
flush.
How are you this evening?
How am I? I'm good. How are you? Oh my god, there's flushes left and right here.
Hey Tim, so I decided I'd stay in the bathroom after all. No spoilers from me here, I'm as blind as you are. I thought about not coming, but then I remembered how much I regretted not being with you for a bunch of the Zero Escape series. Let's journey.
Let's journey, I suppose. Thank you so much, Leticus, and also Icefire Demon 9876. It's like a countdown, but it stops at sticks. Stops at sticks. That's... Yes. I'm stopping at sticks. Wait a minute.
I love this game.
Let me see something here. Just need to go over to my servers for a second. You're in the bathroom. Thanks, Weird Al, for letting me know about the bathroom and stuff. I look fabulous. I might look even more so if I do this. I can't really see the monitor as well, though. Yeah, well, I can kind of see it. It's a little bit blurry, but it could do. I mean, I don't know.
Hey Tim, like haven't been around for a while. I've missed everyone. Oh. Gonna be a rad evening.
Gonna be a rad evening indeed, Mark Stark. Thank you for the summons. That's a ding ding. Oh my gosh. Yep. Alrighty then. No, I wish I could do that, but I can't read the chat like that. It's too bad. Maybe I can get some ones that don't change the visual, you know, just for aesthetic purposes. Aesthetic. Oh, the pics are about 55% uploaded now. Oh, okay. Alright then. Well, in the meantime, I'm going to see how about, let's see, screen setting. Alright, yeah, windowed mode, definitely. Resolution, yeah. Movie quality, let's go. I don't know if my computer can handle it, but I'm going to try to put it on high.
Westford gifted a tier 1 sub to Tutaru. They have given 80 gift subs in the channel.
Tutaru? Are you sure that's how that's pronounced? I would have said, well, yeah, I guess Tutaru sounds about right. It's a ding either way. Thank you, Westford. Thank you, Sarah Muriels, for the 4 months. Oh, man.
Hi.
What a start. Man, I hope so. Shut up, Reddit. Shouldn't have done this at the beginning of the stream. That's okay. Give people time to sub and everything so that way it's all like, you know. That way I get a chance to. Let's see. Oh, gamepad is not connected. Well, I can just play with the keyboard probably. If it's like you know, like Danganronpa, which I
Tim.
Tim. Head 3600 for 29 months. You rule, dude. You do. You always have. I thought your message to Courant was particularly awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna start it. Requise, thank you for the follow as well. Ooh, there it is. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna hit window capture here. And hopefully, even though it hasn't technically started, I can still put it under properties so we can get the beginning of it here. Yep, that's it. Okay, I might have to make myself a little... I might have to start moving myself around on the screen a little bit. I should probably be over here. Okay, is that loud, quiet? It seems okay. I will say I dig the music. The top left may be the best place for webcam. Maybe, we'll find out pretty soon, as it were. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of text on the screen. It has own power, it ruins, and it goes through there as a start. Gotta do a little can't fight in the sea doesn't know. There is no end, though there is a start in space. Oh, well, Rip Vod. Who cares?
Westford gifted a tier 1 sub to Tudor. They have given 81 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, we can do the others. Can't hear the music, really? Oh my god. Let me see. That's quite loud. Jeez. Wild hand motions. Are you guys being sarcastic? Oh my god. Oh, it's quite loud. Oh, there we go. Well, that's what it is. I see. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah. I kind of like it loud too. Coach Smith, what's up, dude? Oh man. Always a pleasure. That was a joke. Turn up my voice volume, I can totally do that right here. I've collected all the level 1 emotes. Cool, show me. Have I really now? Holy moly, there's a lot of those. Damn. Those wings look good. Okay. It's gonna play through again here. Oh, that's getting into the red right there. I don't know. Ooh. Gamers0070, thank you for the bits. Proton John. That part is definitely louder than the other parts, should I say. But it always is, so. What if I go over here? I can always just click back to the... It's a bit too quiet now. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't mean to turn it down that far. Holy shit. That was, trying to get into where they're right about even with the game slightly lower than me. Jeez. Try the songs for size. Oh, wow. Yeah, nice. That's cool, Electronics. Thanks for... Yeah, that's a bit... Would that be me or the game? I don't know. Oh, cool. The radio game is nice in there. Wait, oh, they're over here. Okay, whatever this is I'm about to react to, I'll show you guys in a second. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Ooh, that's really good. Yes, really looking at. Oh man, this is slick. How do I do this? Save image as. Because I'm a noob and I don't know how else to do this. Water 777. That. That's easy to remember. And then, jump over to... I'll read the preview window. There's no more bandwidth. This is the first opening. Here, let me get this back to that for a second. So I can show this cool ass picture that I've just been sent. Which one is... Ugh. Okay, and then add image, add source, add a new source. Whoops. I didn't pick the source. Try that again. Browse, desktop, unused shit 2. Scroll down through all this mess to Water 777, and there you go. That is pretty slick. Apparently somebody made that for me. That is wicked. I made 2 of them. Man, oh man. This is like a different color, I see. It's so cool though. Oh, that makes me want to build on that world even more now. Oh man. Thank you so much whoever made that. Dang. Yep. Well, I reckon now, depending on how things go, I'm just gonna go ahead. Achievement unlocked, the choice of Steins Gate. Well, I got an achievement just for picking this game. Yay. Here goes nothing. Everything is coincidence. But even coincidence is part of fate's design. Actually,
ここでは真実を語っているんであって、断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。バタフライ効果という言葉を知っているか？
Yes, I have. I love that movie.
それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだということを理解しろ。残念ながら、俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていた。
If only I'd realized how
あい
dangerous
つを
my
失う
actions
ことになん
were.
てならなかった。
Then I wouldn't have lost her.
こんな形にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。わかるはずがないだろう。自分の手に人類すべての運命を決定づけるような重大なターニングポイントのスイッチが握られているなんていうことはわかるはずがないんだ。考えてもみるがいい。普段の人間の知覚は 99% が遮断されている。人は自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。普段の生活の中に生まれている何気ないことなど気にも留めないし、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。迂闊なことをするなと軽率なことをするなと、見て見ぬふりをするなと、もっと注意を払えと。
Top left. Would it work better there? That's like the second person who said that. Maybe I'll do that.
いつでもお前を陥れようと手ぐすね引いているのだと。
Well, not like that. Like this. There. Maybe that's a little better.
宇宙に始まりはある
I
け
can
ど
even shrink it. Or make it big.
無限。星にもまた始まりはある。
Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to advance it. Did I miss something there? I was clicking on the window to get it out of... Can I replay that? Or do I even need to? I actually kind of like the Japanese voice acting, to be honest. I might leave that on. What are you mumbling about? Yeah, because I was reading it off of Slavs, and then, like, I thought, okay, I'm just gonna click over to the game now, and then... By doing that, yeah, I did. Can I rewatch? Maybe it probably wouldn't take that long to just do this. And just go back and reopen the game, which is what I'm going to do now. Apologies to those watching on YouTube, because I might put this on my YouTube channel. This game is still a little loud. I'm bringing it down just by a wee bit here. Ah, thank you, Westerford, for passing the time here with the dumpage. Time to re-sniff.
Like stomping your feet is gonna make it come out any faster.
Wow. I might also be able to, like, shrink this a tiny bit. And, so I'm not covering up too much. I mean, I could also move the game over, I guess. So that, like, I wasn't covering up any of it. Maybe that would be less sloppy. Here, wait, let me fit the screen here. Because I could just do like this, and then move myself back over here. And then maybe pull this back out a little bit, so it's like maybe a tiny bit behind it, but not so much. What an odd looking game this is. Okay.
全ては偶然だ。
So if I click on this at all, it's gonna skip it, so I
あらかじめ
have
決め
to
られて
like
いた
leave
世
it
界の
alone.
意志でもあった。俺はイカれてなどいない。
Yeah, like I was
歌って
saying
正
earlier,
常
I
だ。
do kind of dig the
ここでは
Japanese
真実を
voice
語っているん
acting,
であって
so
断じて中二病の妄想なんかじゃない。きっかけはほんの些細なことだとしても、それが未来の大きな流れを決定づけてしまうこともある。
Is this different
相
from...
対効果という言葉を知っているか。
Okay, no, it's
調
not.
べるのだ。それぐらいの慎重さが求められているのだと
I
いう
was
こと
gonna
を
say,
理
if
解
the
し
intro changed because I did that, that'd be hilarious.
俺は慎重じゃなかった。自分の愚かさを分かっていた。あい
If
つを
only I'd
失うこ
realized
とに
how
なんてなら
dangerous
な
my
かった。
actions were. I wouldn't have clicked the mouse and skipped
こ
the
んな形
intro.
にしてしまうなんてこともなかった。
Then I wouldn't have had to start the game over and miss the first 5 minutes of it on the stream. How could I have known? How could I have known that clicking that mouse by pressing that button, I would ruin the stream forever.
考えてもみるがいい。 普段の人間の知覚は
Oh my god, butterfly
99%
effect
が
is
遮断さ
so
れている。
good. People say it's kind of bad,
人は
but
自分で思っている以上に愚鈍な生き物なんだよ。
I like how it says the average human perceives 1%, but in the Japanese it
気
said
にも留めない
99.
し、知覚したとしてもすぐに忘れるか、脳が処理をしないかのどちらかなんだ。あの時の俺に言ってやりたい。
I want to tell the me back then,
うかつなことをするなと。
don't do anything careless. Take
警
your
察
hand
な
away
ことを
from
す
the
るな
mouth.
と。
Don't do anything rash.
見て見ぬふりをするなと。
Don't pretend you didn't see that.
注意を払えと。
Pay more attention.
陰謀の魔の手は
The hand of conspiracy, right here,
ずっと身近にあって、
was always closer than you
い
thought.
つでもお前を陥れようと
Just waiting for
手
the
ぐす
right
で引いてい
moment
るのだと。
to strike. Did I finish 12 hours? No, I didn't. I'll probably finish that next Tuesday.
宇宙に始まりはあるか、終
The
わりは
universe has a beginning, but it has no end.
星にもまた始まりはあるが、
Stars too have
自
a
らの
beginning,
力を持って滅びゆく。
but they are by their own power destroyed.
英知を持つ者こそ最も愚か
History
である。
teaches that those who hold
歴史から
wisdom
読み
are often the most
取れ、海に
foolish.
生ける魚は陸の
Fish
世
in
界
the
を
sea
知る。
know not the land.
彼らが英知を持てば、それ
If
は
they
また
too hold wisdom, they too will be
人
destroyed.
間が光の速さを
It's
超
more
え、
ridiculous for man to exceed
魚
light
たちが
speed
陸で生活を始めるよ
for
りも滑
fish
稽。
to live ashore.
これは抗える者たちに対す
This may also be called
る神からの最後通告と。
God's final warning to those who rebel. You know, this is not so bad, actually.
ねえねえ、何ブツブツ
Hey,
言ってるの？
what are you mumbling about? Okay, I think it's safe to put it down. Also, I have a tape recorder over here. Weird. No sound from the phone against my right ear. Only silence. I am baking in the summer sun. Sweat slowly slides slipperily down my chin and dribbles slipperily onto the asphalt and my ass.
オ
Oh,
カ
hi.
リン。ねえってば。
Earth to Okarin. Or Okarin. A ghetto is standing in front of me. She calls my name with an inquisitive tilt of her head. We are about to infiltrate deep into enemy territory. Yet, despite the imminent risk of death, there is no hint of tension on her innocent, childlike features. Okay, then. I covered my phone's mouthpiece and turned to the girl with an index finger to my lips. Like, shh, shh, shh. Oh,
誰かと電話中？
you talking to someone? I nodded to my phone back like I said, that's my phone, not my tape recorder. Jeez. Where am I? Oh man. Yeah, 51st Dates is really good. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind is really good too. And trying to think of what else. Memento. Oh no! Oh, my reaction was mostly inaudible because of the game sound. Ah, no! It was really cool though, I loved it. Oh my gosh, it was really cool. It was so good. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. Oh yeah, it could be fun.
いや、こちらの話だ。問題
No,
は
I wasn't
これより
talking
会
to
場に
someone.
潜入する。
Everything's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall. Still really fine. Looks like they just want my report. It's too dangerous to waste time talking here anyway.
ああ、ドクター中橋は抜け駆けをした。た
Yeah.
っぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらいたいのさ。
Nakabashi will jump on us. On the jury tells us everything.
何？機関が動き出しているだと。
The organization's already on the move? I opened my eyes wide to match my shocked tone. The girl turns towards me in surprise. Why are we... Huh. I sigh, shaking my head as I rub my temples.
そうか。 それがシュタインズゲートの選択。
So that's the choice
L
of Steins Gate.
コング
L-Psi Kongru. Alrighty then. Ba 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 ba. I speak the parting words, then pocket my cell phone. Steins Gate, some known as fate. To others, it is the will of God. Damn. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. Alrighty then. Uh-oh, it's a little loud. Here, let me bring it down. Chikada's our king. Try that. There we go. Wait, let me move this over here so it's not so awkward for me to click back and forth. There we go. Much better. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. Bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. But I only make it to the 7th floor before I have to stop and rest. It was our boss, I think. The girl, Sheena Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way here, and she isn't even short of breath. I, on the other hand, am gasping for air with my hands on my knees. Wow. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Who would have thought an 8-story building would be so tall? I turned to Mayuri while wiping the sweat off my brow. Nice little kitty mouth. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Oh, wow. Alrighty then. In the bathroom. The alerts are pretty quiet though. That's weird. We've known each other since we were both little. We've known each other for so long. Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me, so she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. Childhood friend? I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That's my present wish. Well, up we go. Floor 8. We continue to the 8th floor and enter the assembly hall. In front of us stands a cheap-looking stage with a podium and a sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. Oh boy. Mega Man, Mega Man. Just one of those annoying nicknames people use. Alright then. How many times do I have to tell you? Ugh.
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法院京馬。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
Okay. Am I like sort of paranoid maybe? I guess I would be though. But that's too hard to remember. Yeah. So, Hohoen Koyoma is my true name. My true name? Oh. Alright, so I'm basically Rantaro with an eye. Yeah. Cease your foolish laughter. Okabe Rantaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. Ran boob. And so I also hate the derivative Okarin. Come on, it sounds like that elf boy's blue pipe thing. Oh, wow. Yep. This music kind of reminds me of Xenoblade a little bit. Maybe it's time to give up. What are we doing here?
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたと
You
いう。
followed me here without knowing why. Yep. She nods without dropping her smile.
これからここで始まるのは
We're here for
Dr.
Dr.
Nakabachiの記者会
Nakabachi's
見。
press conference. We must be very early or very, very late. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radicon. It's here that the conference will be held. Dr. Nakabachi is an inventor. He appears on TV from time to time and has a few patents under his belt, but mostly he is treated as a curiosity. Give up, Edgeworth. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, where are the mobs of howling women? Or screaming girls or whatever. Scan the entire hall, but there's no one who looks like a reputable reporter or cameraman. It's like some top secret thing, probably. Considering Nakabachi's moderate media presence and the fact that he claims to have invented a time machine, I would have expected more.
あるいは機関による
Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? I twist my lips into a sneer. I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
Ooh. Yeah. What if I've already heard what he has to say and I forgot it because I stupidly did something? That's why I'm here, blowing an afternoon of my precious summer holiday. You wrapped something? Is it his birthday too? I let out a sigh. Mayuri is known to not only make bad jokes, but to laugh at them too. She's always been special.
マユリ、気をつけろ。お
Keep
そ
your
らくこの
guard
記者
up,
会見
Mayuri. I
何ら
suspect
かの
this
事
won't
件
be
が
a
起き
normal cover. Oh boy. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with electromagnetic waves? There's a... Oh. It was a fruit fly. Dust falls from the ceiling as the floor shakes. Oh no. We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above. It's coming from my future self. We're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof. An earthquake? Is it magnitude 2? What does magnitude mean again? No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. I bolt out of the conference hall and run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs on my way. Ooh, the door is open. Upon closer inspection, I realize the lock has been broken. I open the door and see a billowing cloud of black smoke. Some kind of phosphorescent dust sparkling in the air.
爆発だと
An explosion. A toilet? I can't believe it. Objo Gaming subscribed for 27 months with Prime.
Damn, hope you're having a good one. Any plans to play Persona 4 Golden now that it is on Steam?
I would love to. I don't know when I'll ever get around to it, but I definitely want to try it now that I've seen how awesome the Persona series are. My heart is racing as I watch NASCAR Racing, that show about undertaking. Damn, I don't know what to do. Should I run away? Why an explosion? Terrorist? No, that doesn't fit. I mean, how do you explain that? Slow start, but good. Yeah. Whoa, it's a pod of some sort. It's Hadron's Collider, or whatever the hell that thing is. Huh. Oh, here they come.
近寄らないでください。記者会見は予定通り始めますので、もうしばらくお待ちください。
Okay. Well, this is probably his press conference. He just came back from like 50 years in the future, and he's like, "Hello, everybody. I just came from 2050. Good news, Corona is dead. So just hang in there." Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. The virus. Got a nose for conspiracies, and this stinks of a cover-up. What are they hiding? What's that explosion? I want to know, but I shouldn't risk getting any closer. I turn and leave. But not because I'm scared or anything like that. This guy's kind of goofy, isn't he? Staff members lead all this back to the 8th floor. Oh, Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. Oops, I tried to use the mouse wheel to scroll down. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up next to a plate reading birthplace of the Japanese PC. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look. Oh, I breathe a sigh of relief and take out my phone.
これだ。どうも嫌な予感がする。俺たちが知らないところで何かが起こっているようだ。
Ooh, boy. Well.
ああ、わかってる。無茶はしないさ。
Yeah, I know, don't worry.
欲しいからな。
Jeopardize the mission.
さあ、コングル。
Elsai Kongru. After I speak the words and hang up, I am able to wipe the sweat from my forehead. Ow! I hit my hand on my headphones. My sweat is cold, as am I. Half of me hopes that something will happen. The other half fears the same thing. Love that feeling. I put away my phone and look back at Mayuri. She's still staring at those capsule toys. She doesn't seem to be worried about the explosion at all. I can't decide if she's level-headed or just airheaded.
マユリ、何をしている？
What are you doing?
あのね、ウーパが欲しいなって。
You want an Oopa? This is no time for an Oopa! Wait, what is an Oopa? I don't know. Just as I thought. Is it a Twinkie? Oh! Apparently it's some sort of doll. Got a new tip? Wow. Right it. Uta Shuta. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out like some kind of deformed dog. That's what they call an ugly cute character. You know, Basically,
やればい
Pikachu.
い。ウーパ
But
が
go
当た
for
る
it.
かどうかは
I can't
保
guarantee you'll
証でき
get
な
an
いがな。
Upa, though.
でもね、マユシーは今100円玉を切らしちゃっているのです。
Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna get weird if it. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi star. But who really cares?
だから
I don't know.
お
I
か
think
り
it's kind
あ
of
た
cute.
り
Can I
100
borrow
円
100
貸
yen?
して。
Please. That's like $1. I should be able to totally swing that. She holds her hands out with a look like a begging puppy. Looks like she was planning this from the very beginning. Well, at least she didn't say gimme.
黙ったれるな、マユリ。
You know, like, give me an ether.
俺がお前に人生の厳しさを教えてやる。
Whoa, jeez, man. Okay. He's totally gonna get one.
ああ
I feel like this is one of those moments.
ああ、ウーパだよ。しかもメタルウーパ。
Dude!
それはレアなのか。
Is it as rare as metal slimes?
すごく。
Wow, I guess it's my lucky day.
ああ、普通のウーパだ。
Aw, normal one. He looks at my metal Upa in resentment. I turn to see Mayuri's sparkling eyes also fixed on the Upa. Hey, high school girl, you're acting like a little kid. Whoa.
ではマユリにくれてやろう。
本当？いいの？おかり。
It's weird how there's like a sort of a border. I don't know if that's intentional, but
おーい、今日まだ。
like this is a flashback or something.
ありがとう、おかり。
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうござい
Oh
ます。
god, we're missing it. Back up the stairs. I hear the announcement from the floor above.
どうやら始まるようだな。
In the bathroom. Sounds like they're starting in the bathroom. Who was that toilet, by the way? I didn't, I heard it earlier. Wow, is it that far up? Huh. Jeez, man, way to ruin it. Or maybe I did acknowledge it. I just want to make sure, that's all. It was Objo Gaming for 27 months. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I belled you, but there, I guess I did now. So, yay. Head to the stairs, but Mayuri doesn't follow.
行くぞ、マユリ。
She's too swept up in what the Upa she just got, you know?
待って待って。名前書かなくちゃ。
Write her name. Oh. On the Upa. Just to make sure, you know, it belongs to you.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Alright, here I go. He walks up to the podium. He's already wearing a frown for some reason. I can feel his irritation from here. Oh my god, Kevin Spacey, what are you doing here? Nakabachi takes the microphone and begins to speak, his voice brimming with confidence.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明 タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
タイムマシン？あの人が作ったの？
Ooh. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh. Well, that's no fun. What? Jeez.
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
なんだね。
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ。ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か。
Interesting. But you stole your theory from John Titor. Call yourself an inventor. Let me see something. No. Don't do that. Backlog. Quick save. You know what? I'll do that. Oh, we have information here. So I saw this popping up. I was like, there must be a way I can look at those. John Titor is a self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared in an internet message board in November of 2000. The internet went into an uproar, flooding the board with questions and debate. But if he did that, someone else would have been able to invent it and beat him to it. That's why you don't go to the past, y'all. He also disclosed information on near future events, time travel. Oh, near future. Wow, I wonder which one he chose to tell him first. Time travel, physics, history, intervention, the multiverse, timelines, and world lines. And then 4 months after his appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final post," and disappeared. Jeez. Okay. Write it, popular manga. I'm just gonna kind of like take my time with this, I think, a little bit instead of trying to rush through or whatever. The series is ostensibly aimed at children. The realistic themes depicted also appeal to adults. Right it. Awesome. That's good. That's cool. Justin Wang did a good documentary video on John Titor. Oh, there's a real life John. Oh my gosh. Really? He's like a real urban legend. That's so cool. Oh, I might have to look that up. You would be 52 in 2036. I would be 60. Wow. Or 70? No, 60. Thank God. 2036 ain't that far off, actually. We're closer to it than we are to 2000 now. Capsule toy vending machine that dispenses small toys at random. One cannot tell what the toy is before opening the capsule. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Soul name, true name. The organization is the organization, nothing more, nothing less. Its formal name is something else, but even uttering that name is a death wish. Oh, okay. So, don't ever say that. Oh, the pumpkin thing! The pumpkin thing? Nice.
Very
Thanks for the
glad
5
I
months,
able to
dude.
catch this live and see you playing it. Hope you enjoy seeing the story unfold. Else I congru.
Else I congru indeed. Oh, wow. So, backspace is back. Config, full screen, help, title menu, close menu, exit. Okay, cool. Well, now that we've done that,
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
someone throw this man out. Yeah,
出
really.
ていくのはあなただドクター。
You're the one who should throw out Doctor. Have you no shame?
発明
You
家
have
を
no
名乗
right
る
to
資格
call
はないぞ
yourself an inventor.
さい黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Shut your mouth, you little pest. Okay. Oh, damn. So grabs my arm from behind. Quick, gets an official here to throw me out. I turn around to glare him down.
離せって。
Unhand me, you. It's her, isn't it? Oh. Well. I was right about part of that. It's a girl about my age. Her intense stare seems to challenge me. I take a step back. Kyoko? Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Oh.
We haven't met, but I know her face. It's Makis Kurisu. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. Oh, man. Okay. Making the memory data as possible. Oh, boy. Chorizo equals Makis. Interesting. Yeah, they always did have the last name first kind of thing going on, didn't they? And that's surprising thesis of Far Eastern Annihilation. This thesis, even if it is possible, each man's making to data is possible. It is making each man's memory data. Was it like putting your memory on a USB thumb drive or something? It would take up more space than that could hold, though. Yep. Whoa, damn, she takes up the whole screen. She's mighty. What business can such a genius have with me? She takes a quick look around the room, then turns back to me with a stern expression.
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
Sure. Which means no.
貴様、機関の人間か?
I don't think so.
まさかここまで
If
手
their
が回っているとは。
tendrils have gotten this far, then I've made a great mistake.
ふざけてないで。ちょっと来てください。
Stop screwing around. You're screwing around. Come with me.
え?
My outburst has already attracted too much attention. Nakabashi in particular looks like he wants to rip my head off. It must be mortifying to be exposed as a fraud by a bright young man like myself. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm already, like, making up theories in my head, and it's not good. It's gonna get way more complicated. Like, let's say I work for this organization. What?
The invention of the century. Without CP,
Oh.
you would die. And here's why.
I heard that alert, and I was like, wait a minute, is there somebody talking in the game? And then I listened closer, it's like, oh, that's me.
How can you live with yourself?
Oh my god, thank you for the
I'm here
bits,
to tell you right now, you take a dump, you
All-Star
take a dump,
Warrior.
you
Oh
wrap
my
it around
god.
your hand, or you just ball it up. And you wipe your ass.
Is it possible I work for the organization, but then I went rogue, and now I'm not supposed to be? Like, I got fired from it, but I'm continuing the work as an individual
She's going to work the next day, and your boss
to try to stop
put her
what
on
they're
note
doing
at
or
the gas
something.
station, but we don't need your help.
How can you live with yourself? Oh, that fart, though.
Hurts me so.
Poop. One more poop, anyway. I let Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。
Cocoa Puffs?
そうなれば貴様もいろいろまずいだろ
う。何かって何ですか？人聞きの悪い。
That's what my teacher used to say to me. Oh, wow. That is a strong red on that tie, I gotta say. It's like blood red. Attractive though she may be, there is no innocence in her eyes. A beautiful agent, unmatched in cruelty. My heart beats in exhilaration from the danger. It's almost like he's sarcastic without even trying to be or something. Boots are cool. 25. Thank you for the 3 months.
Heck
Like,
yeah.
Alice really does
I've
give
only
my
been
puppy.
watching you for the last 13 years.
私
Now
は
I've said
13 years, holy crap. Oh, don't remind me, but yes, remind me. That is awesome. Thank you so much. I love the MC so much. See that?
それに応える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
だから機関って
What is with this organization stuff? I'm not part of the organization. Oh, so your memory got wiped too, didn't it? I gotta stop doing this. I'm messing myself up. Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。機関のエー
It's
ジェン
me.
トに捕まった。
I'm caught by an organization agent.
マキセ・クリスだ。
あ
あなたには気をつけろ。いや、問題ない。ここはなんとか切り抜け。
He's not actually talking to somebody on that thing, is he? He's like recording his vlog like I do. Oh my god, jeez, she like stole it from me? Ugh, that was kind of a jump scare. What skill? I didn't have time to react.
何をする
What are you doing?
あれこの携帯電源切れてる。
Well, I'm not even recording it, I'm just like...
誰と話していたんですか？
What's going on? Who are you talking to? No. Her eyes pierce deeply into my soul. I quickly look away. She's good. Is she trying to attack my sense of identity in order to cause a mental break? Recover. This isn't enough to sway me.
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。うわ
Oh my god. I'm not sure. Oh, I am not sure what to make of this dude. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. Alright. That was close.
そう。独り言だったのね。
So you talk to yourself. Oh yeah. Don't I know it. I feel so called out right now. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makise Kurisu, the genius girl. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn. Looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. You ain't got one. Such fire, I can't look away. Why would you want to? Did you just tell me to suck it? No, I'm just kidding. I better stop doing that. I'm going to end up offending somebody here. What were you trying to tell me earlier?
Saっきとはいつのことだ?
ほんの15分くらい前、会見が
15
始まる
minutes
前に
ago, before the conference started.
私に
no.
何か言おうとしましたよね。
You were trying to tell me something, right?
悲しそうな顔をして。
You looked really upset. Is it like a different me from a different time? Is she about to get killed? Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出し
You
そう
look like you were going to start crying any second.
そうでした。
Me cry? Are you serious?
どうして？私
Why have we met
前にあ
before?
なたと会ったことありますか？
What is going on here? She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious. Oh, this is... I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
なんで私の名前知ってる
How
んで
do you
す？
know my name?
俺は全てお見通しなのだ。
My knowledge has no limits. I'm a mad scientist after all.
天才少女よ。
Genius
次会う時
girl.
は敵同士だな。
Oh.
さらばだ。うわ
Jeez. But was the other me, though? Is he, like, still around here? Or was that
か
Red?
め。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは。ついに本気になったようだな。
Either there was another me, or I just lost my memory at some point in the last 15 minutes, or something. Damn, the organization must be serious at sending in agents like her. Nagito, no! I run all the way down to the 4th floor and check behind me. Once I'm convinced she's not tailing me, I sigh while rubbing my temples.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけには
That
い
does
かん
feel
のだ。
good to do that. But I can't let them capture me yet. Well then, what do I do now? My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? Yeah, where's Mayuri?
ちー、マユリを置いてきた。
I knew she'd be a liability. I shouldn't have brought her along. I was trying to prioritize her safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. Oh, so it does work. Alright. Good. Well, what's going on so far is I'm a crazy person with a phone who talks to himself while pretending to talk on the phone. I went to a conference by someone who may or may not have invented time travel. There was a big spaceship appeared on top of the building that we're in. Also, I was with this girl, but she's not here with me anymore. This other genius girl showed up and said that she met me 15 minutes ago, even though we didn't. And she said that that me that she was talking to 15 minutes ago was on the verge of crying, trying to warn her about something. And I think that's about most of it. There's also like some organization that I'm running away from or something. Oh man, and it rings just as I do. That's a nice mail tone. Oh, it's spam. Never mind. Oh, there's a video attached. And it's from an unknown address. I opened the video file with some trepidation. It's nothing but noise. Is this a prank or some sort of Makis style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. Wait, I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I curse myself for being gullible enough to play the video. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. Daru, Phonewave, Ferris, Mayuri, and somebody else.
Mayuri, なぜ出ない?
Boy, everybody's got a serial number. Oh my god.
それが機関のやり方か.
Ooh. Man. I have to go back for her. Except my foot. It's pressing against the side of my desk and it hurts, but I don't want to uncross my legs because it's comfortable. Yeah, why did I let her out of my sight? That is kind of weird. I thought climbing back up to the 8th floor is depressing, but I have no choice. Whew! We made it. When I get back to the assembly hall, Dr. Nakabashi's conference is just finished. Nobody's on stage, and the phony inventor has already left. I soon find Mayuri. She's in the corner looking lost. Well, at least she wasn't kidnapped. I mean, yeah, that's good. Even better. Cross my legs the other way, try that for a little bit. Even better, I don't see Genius Girl anywhere. That's good. I got scared her off. Oh my god, this guy is something else. So be it. I'll let her go this time. Still, I keep my eyes peeled as I run up to Mayuri. Sit down, sir. Oh no! We're leaving. Oh no! Well, metal slimes tend to do that a lot too, though. No, you couldn't have actually run away. It's alive. That's a little hard to believe. I see, so she was looking for it. Not like it really matters. Forget about it, you can always get another one. No, you can't, those things are rare. Whoa! That's quite a bit of money. Sure, it's $100, I guess. Did you get a Cheeto that's shaped like the state of Wisconsin or something, though? You could probably sell that for about $100.
わかんないから探してるんだよ。
I don't know, that's why I'm looking.
あと見つけても売らないからね。
You can't sell it, okay?
その1万円この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
だから売らないってば。マユシーの名前書いちゃったし。トゥッテレ
Let's begin to research.
ウーパさん出ておいで。
Wait, we had a Tuturu in chat earlier. They subscribed or something? Or maybe it was a follower, I don't remember. Dang. It's probably gonna be like some emotional scene 30 hours later with this thing. It's like somebody will have found it and I give it back to her.
Honore, 金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ、恥を知れ。
おかりんもね。
I love how he just jumps right to the conclusion that somebody must have stolen it. That's funny. Alright, who found the green rupee? What was that? It was a toilet! By Nano Machiner. Thank you so much, dude. For the primal sub. Muffled scream.
姫かな。
I think so. Only the presenter and a few other people are left in the assembly hall. Including Mayuri and me, less than half the audience remains. Everyone looks at each other anxiously, startled by the scream. Even I cannot suppress a shiver. First the explosion on the roof, now this. What's going on here? She's up close.
Mayuri, ここにいろ。
Ooh, sorry for burping right in your face like that. Jeez. I take a deep breath, prepare myself, and head in the direction of the scream. Ooh, excuse me. The echoes lead me down a dark, empty hallway on the same floor. Pretty sure it came from around that corner. I crouch down and turn the corner slowly, keeping my eyes and ears peeled for any sign of danger. A body has been discovered! There's something on the ground. Oh no. No, someone. Oh no, don't tell me. It's gonna be her, isn't it? Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum 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 bum. The worst time to laugh past self.
Closed. You can't play guitar like
Her
that.
face is turned away, but I know it's her. I can't play guitar while looking at a dead body.
Jeez.
The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 10 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead. But why? Suddenly I realize I'm shaking. I want to run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. Someone killed her. There's no other explanation. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I twist around in shock, and then I see myself. Some other men have followed me. Oh, they're gonna think I did it now. Well, no. Well, they heard the scream while I was still out in the room, so... In the bathroom. I follow them, of course. There's absolutely no reason to stay here. Concern for Kurisu is superseded by my instinctive urge to flee. Gotta run now. Gotta run now. This is bad. When I get back to the assembly hall, Mayuri is waiting for me with tears in her eyes. No. What happened, Ocarina? Well, with my Ocarina, that's what happened. I grab Mayuri's hand and run. Metal Upa be damned! I race down the stairs trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. Timbo Himbo, that's me. Somebody's been hanging out in Family Jewels' chat, that's awesome. I can't. Can't get the vision out of my can't get the vision out of my head. They're my friends, I'm gonna help them! The redness of her blood is burned into my mind more than the sight of the body itself. Oof. That's my first time seeing a dead body. What was more red, her blood or her tie? Is this what it's like when I realized that she was dead? I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea, something. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well. But all the same, man. Finally stop once we get out to the main street. Chuodori. I wouldn't mind. Word here used as a suffix meaning street. There we go. Alrighty then. Oh. Well, I gotta be careful with that. I don't want to accidentally. Save there. Okay. My chest pounds, my breathing labored from running down the stairs at full speed. Oh man, you have no idea. Mayuri doesn't seem to comprehend the situation. I guess it's because she didn't see the body. She's not even breathing hard. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
人が死んでた。
Uh-oh. It still Steins my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. That she is, and I don't know who the killer is. Oh. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive and this area will become a crime scene. But they'll still sell DVDs. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Lucky them, everyone is going about their business as usual. The never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. More used to describe character traits such as are cute or endearing, loose flaws such as glasses, clumsiness, or ditziness. Also used to refer to the culture of entertainment centered around characters who possess such traits. Pronounced moe. Okie dokie then. Just another day in Akihabara. I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflux. At least it's not acid reflux, is why I'm taking it out. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it besides stare at it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Kurisu. Okay. I suppose it might be disrespectful to the victim, but my adrenaline is pumping. I can't make calm decisions after witnessing something like that firsthand. Glasses or crystallized wisdom? Oh man. Wow, dude. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but still. Hoo-wee. Our souls fester like semen left to rot in the womb. Holy God, dude. Whew, boy. This guy does not mince words. That's how we humans are. While wallowing in a pit of angst, I begin to type on my phone. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Someone stabbed her. Did we see the knife? I mean, I guess what else would they have done? But it's because if they had shot her, we would have heard the gunshot, so. I don't know if she was stabbed. That just seems like the most logical explanation, given the amount of blood and the absence of a gunshot. Well, there you go. Okay. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. Might make me feel guilty as well. The thought brings a smirk to my face. It's not like I'm the one who killed her. Why should I feel guilty? Yeah, man. Jeez. I just saw someone's death up close, and only a few minutes later I'm smiling. Wow, am I really that cruel and cold? Maybe we are. I don't know. Well, I am a fiendish mad scientist, so it suits me. The name suits my sorry piece of shit ass. No, I'm just kidding. So I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then I pressed down. There it goes. Ooh. Oh god, 571024. I'm gonna write that down. Jeez. I'm not sure why, I just... 571024. Alright. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna sit here for like 15 minutes analyzing the number, but... So this might just be a date. Okay, stop looking at it. What was that? Wait, look around.
消えた。
Jeez, Okay, so here's something else to consider. Time travel is one thing. Stepping into a time machine and going to a different time. What if you could send someone else ahead in time by, like, shooting at them? And they have no idea what you just did. Maybe that's what just happened to me. I don't know. But they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own two eyes. I stand petrified, speechless and alone on the empty street. And the number I saw was like the year 2057, October 24th. You know. That's way in the future, though. Oh, but apparently we still fart in the future, though. Desperate to find anyone I look up. And there at the time, well, if this was like that far in the future, though, and there was nobody here, it wouldn't look this clean, probably. I don't know. Sticking out from the 8th floor event hall, where we just were. Is a crashed satellite. Is that not the same thing we saw on the roof earlier? Yeah, it was the satellite from the title screen, too. Oh, okay, now the song plays. Oh my god, there's no end, though there is a start. It has own power, it ruins, it goes through there is start, also in the start. The person who was wisdom can read the most foolish. Listen, sea doesn't know the world understands, so for them, light range fish start living in the land. There is no end, though there is a start in space. Oh man! I've seen that guy before. Where? Amane Susula. What's that? Wow, that's split screen though. Oh, is that a hug? Open the eyes. Boy, I tell you what. This is a harem anime. I'd be down. All those computers. But the clouds still look the same. That's semicolon though. It's even unlocked prologue of the beginning and the end.
Oi.
Whoa! Hello there, Mr. Triangle Chin.
俺たちが見えているか?
Hey you, can you see us? Are you my psychiatrist? Oh wait, that's me saying that. Hey you, can you see us?
なぜ何も答えない?
Why won't you answer?
貴様に聞いているんだ
I'm
ぞ。
asking you a question.
モニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
No! I'm not talking, don't get me involved in this, whatever you do. Okay, what do you want? What do you want? Yeah, I can hear you. Fine. Oh, no, but I'm streaming, see, so that's different. I'm not being silent. So, yeah, but if I was just playing, I probably would be.
貴様からだぞ。俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろう。
So from your perspective, it appears that we're the ones inside the monitor.
だがそれは大きな間違いだ。
Oh. So I'm the one on the other side of the monitor, is that right? Well, that's kind of weird.
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。
For it is you who are inside. Your reality is nothing more than some stream on Twitch.
もちろん。
Or YouTube. Your reality is nothing but lies and shadows. Naturally, that includes you too. Okay. True reality is on this side of the screen. Don't believe me. I don't blame you. Few are those who can handle the truth. But no matter, I shall speak in simpler terms. Oh, even me to understand. Sure, okay, alright. I'll bite. This is the future gadget laboratory. Nice. Simply the lab. Our purpose is to shatter the system and plunge the world into chaos. The system, you say? System is the means by which the organization maintains its grip on humanity. Its full scope is too vast to comprehend, but suffice it to say that the system gives the organization influence over government, religion, media, culture, and science worldwide. I must take a drink. Ooh. So it's kind of like the Matrix, sort of. Because most of these people are so inert, so hopelessly dependent upon the system that they'd fight to protect it. Very well.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。
Yep.
駅から出
You're
た
just
ら
playing,
中
right?
央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。
From the station, head down.
次の信号の一歩
Jewelry.
手前の路地を入ると、大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna remember all that unless I take a screenshot of it.
目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房というマニアックなテナントだな。
The Braun Tube Workshop, huh?
今時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。
CRT
いかに
monitors,
電
well
気街で
hell.
ある秋葉原といえども需要があるとは思えない。寂れた店なのだ。
That's what I
だ
figured.
がブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんはこのビルのオーナーでもある。ゆえに今野球ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。
Nice. So you say, oh. So some of them are like, oh, okay, sea capsule. Boop, boop, boop. Sea capsule, what am I doing? So some of them actually say like, the ones that say Chunibyo or like my imagination, sort of. Gundam Tanaka. Oh, yeah. Soul name. Yeah. Alrighty then. That's how you can afford machines ridiculous in each hobby shop, even as land value continues to rise. Whew. Junpei, oh god.
幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目
He
はあ
may
る。
seem a rough sort, but he was no
この俺
match
のカリス
for
マ
my
性を見抜
charisma.
き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロアただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわ
I love this guy's laugh. Oh my god. I thought Nagito's laugh was crazy.
だが未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ所属研究員は
オカリンオカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて
Lab mems, not researchers.
ラボメン、すなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。ラボメンナンバー001、ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、法院京馬。
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
Yeah,
そ
kinda
して
is.
コスプレが趣味のこう一点、ラボメンナンバー
Well, I know
002
what
椎
cosplay
名
is.
真由里。
てってるー、マユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
最後にスーパーハカー、ラボメンナンバー003橋田至だ。
Itaru.
スーパーハカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ上皇。
Super hacker, duh.
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。
Yup.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。というか今のところはそっちばかりだ。
Okay.
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だがこれはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
Nice number.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルのめ。
Good lord. I don't know. I kind of want to check. A tremendously skilled hacker, or at least someone who claims to be one. The threat, my friend's a hacker, so we can easily find out who you are, often appears during arguments on the internet. People mockingly call the obviously non-existent hacker a hacker. An abbreviation of cosplay, addressing a costume with some fictional character. People cosplay often call cosplayers, which can be shortened to layers. Many cosplayers make their own costumes. Fictional Japan's most popular message board covers a wide variety of topics, from hacking to cooking to anime to current events.
それと、俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろう。
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
Definitely seems that way. Yeah, it seems like they're mostly just helpful definitions. Still fun to read them though. I don't know if I always will, but.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今、
Yeah, he's talking to me.
いるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
あ、今その人、
This
に
is
や
so
りって
freaking
笑っ
meta.
おのれっち
Did I?
何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
I don't know.
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Don't look at me.
通じないんじゃないかな。
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
Well, I'm sure you'll get me sooner or later.
その人にしてみたら、マユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
Yeah, no. I wouldn't dream of thinking something like that.
じゃ
That's
あ
ridiculous.
ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
Okay, Hifumi.
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
Oh my god. This is...
ダルの嫁の話はどうでもいい。
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん。もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
ないな。
Possibly.
即答かよ。
故にそのような議論は不毛。世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Oh. Boop, boop, boop. They really do linger on this one, don't they? Wow. Such questions are meaningless or times better spent thinking of ways to destroy the
12
system.
秒オツ。
Ugh. Wow. Wow. That's scary looking. A game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. Jeez. Bought it yesterday, 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハカ。俺は中二病ではない。おー、
Nice.
今日まだ。
そういう設定っしょ。
やれやれ。ダルの人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治らないな。
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
Yep. Boy, do I miss going to those. This fat, bespectacled guy is my brother-in-arms and right-hand man, Hashida Itaru, nicknamed Daru. He's a hardcore otaku. You can always find him in front of the computer playing games and watching anime. Can't believe I used to pronounce that anime. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's moe. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Oh no! Over here, nursing a pricked finger, we have Sheena Mayuri, a 16-year-old high school student, if you can believe it. I've known her since we were both small. Yeah, like I heard myself say that on a tape from like 2004, and I'm like, holy crap, dude, really? She's also an otaku, nowhere near Dar's level though. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. Ugh. There's no way I'd ever kick her out, though. After all, she was the first one to join the future gadget laboratory. Oh, I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring, and she said to me, okay. Well, that certainly was cryptic. But her offer was my salvation. For she was the first to join me on my magnificent quest. She saved me from a solitary life on the run from the organization. I will never forget her kindness. Cool. Is there like a cursor?
でオカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん？
いや、全然。
Nothing at all. The human-faced alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged. Whatever, I give up. Never again will I play this boring game.
この不愛想アルパカめが。
Damn antisocial alpaca. I curse his name and smack the TV. As soon as I do, the TV makes a sound like it's shorted, and then the screen goes blank. I change the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. Smack his face with an iron. I guess it's broken. Damn. Dude, I am so digging this music. Oh my god. Oh my beautiful glory. If you say so. It's probably just old. Well, at least it's pretty easy to trade up. You made Mr. Alpaca angry. Damn. I'll get repaired later. Ooh, I turn off the 2D and lie. Oh, right, anything agency. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Oh my gosh. I'm fed up with the humidity of Japanese summers. Stare at a conspicuous stain on the ceiling while fanning myself. I close my eyes, and what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
Yeah. Oh. You can still hear the music from the store. That's weird. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした？
Mayuri hadn't disappeared. She was right there, looking at me with questioning eyes.
今人が
Everyone disappeared just now. If I read Chaos, I'd already know. I haven't actually.
消えただろ今目の前でマユリも見たか見たよな見てない
Weird. Oh, sorry, I kind of.
見ていないのかだってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ
歩いてたかな
To her, they're probably still there, like they never disappeared.
それに店員まで消えているこんなことはいくらなんでもありえない
それは仕方ないと思うよとにかくね最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよあそっかオカリンは幻を見てたんだね
Oh, wait a minute now.
きっとこの暑さのせいだよトゥットゥルー
Yeah, something's very weird here. Nowhere else to turn. I looked up at the bright blue sky, and there wasn't a cloud in sight. The scorching summer sun shone bright through the gaps between Akiba's buildings. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna stream on Saturdays from now on because of Steve and George streaming Breath of the Wild on Fridays. So I want to be there to watch those.
Toon Yoshi
too much
Game
fun.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Potato Nuggets 64.
Oh, Toon Yoshi Game, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Potato Nuggets 64. Ta-da-doo. And there it is. It looks like now, at this point, it's been there for a while, but I don't know. I bet if we went back upstairs, our body probably wouldn't even be there. Just before, at some point, like after, never mind. Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Oh, you know what happened? Maybe it was like I was only there in the people world for like a brief amount of time, and I ran out of time and instantly teleported back here. But maybe before I went there, it came with the stipulation that I wasn't gonna know what was going on. Or I wasn't gonna remember that I had. You know what? Stop it. Okay. Carisi might still be in that dark, narrow passageway, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was, what the hell is that thing? Oh, I was so close. I was so close, man. Oh, what the hell is that satellite doing there? Right before Dr. Nakabashi's presentation, the building shook like a bomb had exploded. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it, someone had placed a satellite-like machine. Yeah, ugh. So I was probably sent to, like, what I'm thinking is, like, maybe I was sent to investigate that, but then something went wrong and I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. So I was just there messing around. That's when I saw the satellite, maybe because I didn't remember. It's always about the memory. Memory always comes into it when time travel is involved. When I first saw it, the satellite was on the rooftop. That's not what I was seeing now. Yeah, that's the problem. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
マユリ、あの人工衛星だが。
About the satellite.
びっくりしたね。
Surprise, huh?
びっくりしただと。
What do you mean? What was a surprise?
何がびっくりしたの？
ドカーンってすっごい
It
音
made
が
a
し
huge
たの。
kaplow sound. That's what. A huge kaplow. Certainly did make a sound. But I don't think it was kaplow. Oh man. It was more like zzz.
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか？
Did that satellite fall out of the sky?
来たのかな。
Did it?
宇宙人さん
Did
乗
it
って
any
るの
aliens
か
were
な。
on board? I don't know. Am I an alien? These like breathy sound effects are really funny. Reminds me of Crispin Glover in Back to the Future after he punches Biff. Oh, and I lost my mind. What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly nothing seemed real, and I dreamt it all. I mean, at a certain point, you might as well have. Wait. What are you doing here? This area is off limits. Oh.
ごめんなさい。
それより、政府警察
Okay.
仮にあなたを警官 A と名付けるが、一つ聞きたいことがあるんです。
Yeah, okay, so I'm like, it's not like I traveled like 50 years into the future or something then. To where like humankind is instinct, or it's extinct. It's more like I probably just traveled a few weeks and now this place is quarantined off because of the satellite. And that's why nobody's here, but that's why you still hear music from in the stores. Officer A.
今ここで数千人の通行人が一瞬で消えたん
Thousands
で
of
す。
people just vanished. You saw it too, didn't you?
見ていない。いいから早く
What are
出
you
ていけ。
talking about? Get out of here. I was quickly losing confidence in my own memories. Oh, you're just getting started here. I decided to tell him about Kurisu and get him to call an ambulance, but before I could...
さっきから何をバカなことばかり言っているんだ。
No one got stabbed at Radicon. Radicon? How could he say that with such certainty? While I was still trying to comprehend the situation, the policeman forcefully led us away. We were escorted up to UPX and released. On the internet, it's an unwritten rule to say this whenever you see an image of someone or something looking towards the camera. Ah. Yep. Literally 8th grade syndrome, a term referred to as primarily by teenage males. Oh, jeez. Man. Alrighty then. Mammal related to the camel. Once was Animal Crossing, now not so much. Maybe still, I don't know. When members of an internet community meet in real life, and a term for people with an obsessive interest in a particular topic. Oh, really? I always thought it was meant for just people who were obsessively interested in Japanese stuff, but maybe that's just what we call them or something, I don't know. It's a thing. Whoa. Train otaku are a pretty serious bunch. Yeah, I could see that. Trains are pretty awesome. I like trains. I want to ride one. Far more people than usual, this place was packed. Just as Officer A had said, Chuodori had been blockaded by police so nobody could enter. There was nothing we could do, so we headed back to the lab. The lab. Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, like Selfie in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, man. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Also, I didn't even realize this, but have to go caca. It's July 28th. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, it's my phone. Okay. Oh, cool. Can I look at these, or... No, probably not. Probably not. I'm going to back out of that. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabashi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into Radicon. All the major stations in Tokyo, even ToTV. ToTV. Nice. Okay, alright then. It is still weird how everybody just suddenly disappeared like that. It's also weird the timing of that, though. It's not like I went in the building and then when I came out they were all gone. They were still there after I came out and then suddenly disappeared a little bit after that. So I feel like that might mess me up a little bit in the future if I don't remember that. Nobody's mentioned anything about the disappearance of thousands of people, nor about Kurisu's murder. Just got home from work, but I'm good. Painted my nails. Oh, yeah. That Twitch replying thing is interesting. I kind of like it. Did I win the Zelda race last stream? Nope, I sure didn't. I thought I was doing alright, but he was doing way better than me, apparently. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
So
that's it. Oh no. What is he thinking?
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。
My God, the entire world's been compromised. There are so many boxes in here.
俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge. Is that a hair? I think it is. Let's pull it off my back. The lab has no air conditioning. Ice cold drinks are essential. Ugh.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
Oh man, that sounds lovely.
コーラの方が
Makes me
よく
want
ね
to drink some water.
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
Yeah, that's where he's gonna be in a few minutes. Oh, really now? Yes, I know the setup is cheap. I would much rather have an airlock than a curtain, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Wow, much of that water I just drank got stuck between my bottom lip and my bottom teeth. It was going all over the place as I read that line just now. Oh, here we go. Why am I not surprised there's a microwave in here? Or is that an oven? All the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim. And hot, almost like a sauna. Oh no! I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. I'm currently accepting donations. Upon entering the development room, I pick up the lab coat that's lazily draped on the chair and put it on. Ah, alrighty then. Wow. Yeah. His lab coat, purchased for my own pocket money, I might add, just sits on the shelf. It's never been worn and probably never will be. Nor will it send him to the bathroom. What plan is that? Dark if they have like look. I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. 7-Up? Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Oh. No worries, Caldwell. That's, yeah, that happens all the time. I even do it to myself sometimes. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. The plan as in the plan, obviously. I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8. Molnar Ross has gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. You didn't have to do that, sweetie!
Tier 1 sub to Poke Rachel.
Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet indeed. Someday Hyperlight, in fact, number 8 sideways.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Fiolina
It's an infinity
178.
symbol. Damn right.
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから
Cause I'm
何事
supposed
か
to
と
know
思う。
what you meant.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to Angela Del 1.
そろそろお前との付き合いも3
We've
年
known each other for so long.
Moldorm Ross gifted a tier 1 sub to
We went to high
Inspector
school together.
_Tushy.
And now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかった
We
じ
were
ゃん。
different classes
だから
junior
実
year.
質2年半じゃ
Actually, we
ね
didn't talk at all. So 2 years?
細かいことはどうでもいい。それほど
Details.
付き合いの長さなのだ
Point is, we've known each
今
other a
頃
long
の経過に
time.
ついてこられるように
I
なって
expect
く
you
れ
to。keep up with me here.
それは無理。
Nope. In space O place. Bleh. Awkward silence. Man. All I want to do is have one of those cool cryptic conversations. Like Cryptic Cradle. Silent plasma for 36 months. Nope. Yup. Thank you, by the way. Or talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. Shot down again.
それで8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか？
いやまだ。
Weapons for use against the Dark Dominion. New tip, Serendipity. That's a cool movie. It's a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. Allow me to introduce our glorious future gadgets. You know, maybe we should take a short break and stretch our legs while we you know, have you bought 7 Sirens yet, Champagne? I think it may have been gifted to me. I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, this music is very good for intermission. I thought so too, so I think I'll just let it go. Stay hydrated. That I will do. I do need to get some more water. So I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back. I remember now you sent me that money to get Shantae, actually. And I couldn't decide whether I was going to get it on Steam or Switch, so I think I'm pretty much decided I'm going to get it on Switch. Also, hello. Just forgot to turn this screen back. I think when we last left off, we were about to find out about our future gadgets that we invented. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I would have to guess it's probably about the same, though. Either way, it's like chump change. What the difference would be, like $5 or something. Probably not a huge deal. Gadget number 1 is the bit particle. What am I? Wait a minute. I forgot to move my mic back. Away from the. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go shut that door too. Hang on a second. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Every morning when I shut the door, baby. Ooh. Oh. Big particle gun. Bamboo helicam. Could this be Aura? Moad snake. Moad snake. Once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. The Sialoom Saber. These all sound awesome. They can all be seen on the website Darumate, so feast your eyes upon the product of a mad scientist's genius. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the phone wave, name subject to change. But first, I must see these. First, TV, which is Tokyo, there's more animated commercial television, make it favorite on laptop. Oh. Wow, so it is a big deal if they have this special bulletin. Cool. Wow, that's cool. Very first, you get the toy rig onto the TV remote jammed inside. You can change channels by pointing it at the TV and pulling the trigger. Mobile Jacket Gundam. Wow. That's kind of cool. CCD camera mounted to a bamboo toy helicopter. The camera is attached to the helicopter's fulcrum, allowing it to record aerial footage unpowered. However, the image is rotating at high speed, so you might get dizzy if you keep looking at it. Oh my god. Lie detector based on thumb perspiration. That might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector, you have to admit. It's a pretty clever invention. Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Very good. Instant super humidifier uses electric heating coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. Ah, gotcha. Sounds about right. Created by combining a dryer and a vacuum. Dryers operated using the exhaust of the vacuum, the same is reference to the popular anime Lupin's the Third. Sialoom Saber, a red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword. Inspired by Spark Wars. Wow. This is 12 0 monitors in a sphere. Small seals cameras on the gaps between the monitors. That sounds like it could be interesting. like that giant thing in Chicago or whatever that is, the big weird... Never mind. Ooh. Phone Wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change at the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. Epcot. You know, it was more like I was thinking, well, yeah, that is actually pretty close. It's like this weird giant metal-looking bubble thing that's like... I don't know how else to describe it. Like, when you hit a slime in Mystic Quest and it turns into... Like, it looks like it's about to split into two slimes, but it doesn't. It's like skinny in the middle and big on the sides. It's that giant thing. I don't know why I said Chicago. I prefer names based on mythology or names with hidden meanings that need extra explanation to understand. Dar thinks my naming style too ridiculous. He just doesn't have a passion for words like I do. Oh, all peanut shaped. Yeah. Oh yeah. A remote controlled microwave. You put food into the microwave before you leave, and on your way back, call the attached cell phone to start the heating process. Voila, hot food ready for your arrival. I'm kind of surprised that's not already a thing. Like a stove or something that can operate. Well, I guess you just could set a timer on it or something. I don't know. Playing a Link's Awakening remake along with your old LP, it's been a blast. Ooh, sounds awesome. Yeah. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the phone wave has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri found it made her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting her beloved juicy chicken #1 as usual when the unexpected happened. Chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. Alrighty then. Magnifier. 39 months. Thanks, Magnifier. We tried copying that what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon. We tried to freeze a banana. It turned out really weird. Oh boy. I just don't get it. Daru, now looking completely fed up with the heat, starts fanning himself with his shirt. I know what he means by really weird.
Mayuri! Mayuri! ここにバナナを持て!
またゲルバナ作るの?
Gel bananas.
ゲルバナって略さないでくんない?
だってね、ゲルバナはゲルバナだもん。
Just a thick colloidal gel of banana. Ew. Sounds pretty gross. I've never microwaved a banana before. Well, stick him into the phone wave, name subject to change. Why do you have to use the whole bunch? It's a waste of food. Do it for science.
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ。
勝たなくてもいいよ。あのね、バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね。おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません。
Oh man.
次からは
We at least take one off the bunch. Yeah, that's probably what we should be doing. Well, It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the phone wave. Where did I put my phone again? I checked my pants and coat pockets. Oh no. I have done this before. Let's press the phone triggers button and call the cell phone and make a call to the phone wave. Name subject to change. It allows to confirm the controller settings from config. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you're saying. It's over here. Skip release and phone trigger. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alrighty then. Cool. Wait. Yeah, I see that. No, I don't want to do all that. Some of that spit went down the wrong way. I hate when that happens. Humble Gamer 2014 for 53 months.
What's up, Tim? How are you? Got any hints as to what you have coming up on the channel in the future? I'm always looking forward to what you have coming up. Are you still working on another fake sequelitis? Much love as always, Tim.
Oh, yeah, I'm always, like, in my head working on it. I want to see the rest of, the last two cases of E3 one more time before I decide anything permanent just yet. Could have started on that by now, but, oh wow, you can adjust, like, voices. Oh, that is so cool. Wow. That's, like, really in-depth there, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Huh. Okay. Whoa, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so, like, there was a way I did it. What did I push earlier to do that? I want to say it was, like, escape or something. No, that's to do that. It was here just a moment ago. Backlog. Oh, it's right there, probably. Here, hang on a second. Right there. And then... No, actually, that's fine right there. That's my address book. Yes, yes. Oh, it's right trigger on a controller. Yeah. I don't have to remember that. I wonder if I can watch this video. I'll tell you. Let's copy and paste this and put it in Google Chrome. See what happens. Yo, General Luigi for 52 months.
Subsided.
As for, like, other stuff coming up on the channel, well, that would be... Stop pressing escape, you crazy lunatic. Dragon Quest Builders Chapter 4 I'm going to get back to. Dragon Quest 11 pretty soon. This will probably go up on YouTube also. Outbox. Have we seen our Outbox? No mail. Memories of the Self. I'm getting achievements left and right here looking at this thing. Okay, so right click is back. That works. Then in that case, here. Can I? Oh, duh, there it is. So, yeah. I'm connected.
RENG こちらは電話レンジ
It's totally tutorial, John.
です
Beep beep. Mayushi guidance.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
Sure do.
少し黙れ。
Good
マユ
job.
シーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。
Alright then.
シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
Hashtag eating time in
例
seconds.
えば1分2分ならシャープ120
Holy balls. Pro Jared is raiding with a party of 247. Whoa. Isn't 247 the password to that part of Bowser's Castle in Paper Mario 2? I think it is. But you know what this means. We have to do it. For 2 minutes, press hashtag 120. Here we go.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
What?
Virgil, cut! Don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
the toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Dude, I'm so stupid I forgot to turn my mic back on. What an idiot. Thank you, Pro Jared, for the raid. Holy jeez, wow. Glad I have you guys here to point out that stupid mistake that I seem to so commonly make. But yes. Hope your stream went awesomely. And with that, we are back into... Oh, wait, I gotta click over here, don't I? Hoo-wee, baby! Oh, wait, is that cut off there for some reason? That's weird. Yeah, it totally is. Move this back here a little bit. Oh, it's probably because... hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. Is the top cut off too, by any chance? It is a little bit. Let's put it right there. There we go. It is a command for a reason. Why is there no toilet emote? That's a good question. I had one that was kind of like in the making, but there were weird circumstances around that one, which is really too bad because they turned out really good. But it would be like unethical for me to use them, I think, since whatever the artist of them kind of just disappeared off the face of the planet, seemingly. So I don't feel right using their art without, like, you know, I don't know. So, well, it is what it is, I guess, but I never got a chance to, like, pay them properly for it, is what I think. That's what I mean, but... just like Jake. Yeah, pretty much just like Jake. Oh, man. I'd have to actually see, like... What was I about to say? I forgot what I was about to say. Anyway. Sorry, we are the bathroom after all. Entering the command properly would cause the phone wave dancers to change the focus like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120. I thought you didn't hashtag first. It is hashtag first, right? When I enter the command, the phone wave name subject to change starts up with a low hum.
これ普通のあっためじゃね?
Oh, that's why he said the hashtag after it. Oh, okay. I thought, yeah, that's weird. I thought it was weird that he was saying the hashtag after it, but yeah. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. Am I gonna have to use this, like, later in the game? Because that's gonna be really weird. Karant, how's it going, dude? Oh, good to see ya. Jake is in Japan. As far as I know, just still developing apps.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
It's even spinning backwards. Wow, that's attention to detail.
逆回転?
Backwards, like Luke in the ship with Dak. In Empire Strikes Back, he's sitting backwards.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。
That might have serious implications.
にも影響してくる問題であり。
Quantum critical behavior driven by Hun's rule. The Hun.
あるわねえよ。
Yeah, no. Okay, Jepson.
ないか。
Not Hun's rule.
ないね。
No.
そうか。
Okay, that wasn't a tip, was it? Oh, it is. It is. I want to see that. The rule governing the placement of an atom's electrons, orbitals of the same energy, are each filled with one electron of the same spin before any are filled with a second. Okay, that's cool. Boom, boom. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes. Mayuri takes the bananas out, and they are...
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Okay, wow. Oh, to be the person who got paid to make this. That's awesome. Hell, I would have done that for free. No, I'm just kidding. The bananas have become not bananas, gelatinous blobs coated with a thin membrane. You better get that out of here as soon as possible if you don't want the fruit flies gathering, let me tell you. After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave, name subject to change, had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. It just gets more confusing each time. Dar, you wouldn't mind eating one of these, would you? Of course you wouldn't. It's for science. So much like passion in the voice acting. They kinda do.
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。さあ、ダルよ。遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってずついと行くがいい。
Wow. This music is like terrifying for what's going on right now.
では、マユリ。お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
なんかね、ゲルバナは中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
Onomatopoeia at its best. Which you already tried one. Well, you can kind of tell just by looking.
全然美味しくなかった。
ああ。
デロデロでブニュブニュか。ダルよ、どう思う？
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
Going squish, 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 squish. Walking around in my banana shoes. Oh, your nose is bleeding.
ブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
Dude, oh my god, is that...
Oh.
I think he just had a perv moment.
いいから言ってみてください。お願いします。
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
Oh, but you wouldn't.
言わせるな、手の額。
Jeez. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would definitely die from it. Little Danganronpa reference there. Never mind. Daru retreats after I hit him with a tissue box. Yeah, really. Mayuri looks at us with an innocent smile. She doesn't get it, obviously. Anyway.
ゲル状になったということは反固形。
Gelatinous and semi-solids.
分子同士の結びつきが弱くなっている可能性がある。
Okay. I'm gonna partially liquefy the bananas.
そうか。わかったぞ。
Oh. It's another hair. I just pulled a hair off my back.
俺たちは冷凍機能だと思い込んでいたが実は違ったのだよ。
It's like cryogenically.
さあお前たち、なんだってと叫ぶがいい。ここは叫ぶところだ。
冷凍機能じゃないのは分かってるっつうの。
Well, yeah.
問題は、じゃあこの機能って何ぞ？何が起きてんの？ってことじゃん。
冷凍の逆なら解凍じゃないのかな。
Maybe.
実に愚鈍な意見だな、マユリ。それでは普通の電子レンジと同じではないか。
じゃあどういうこと？
それが分かんないから悩んでるんだお。
Another setting on the same microwave. I don't know. He's right. To be honest, I haven't a clue. That was weird. Oh, I like that girl's outfit over there. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. Sniper Daru when I'd head to Daibiru. This game's got great music. Holy shit, dude. Oh, just those strings up in there, that Bee Gees sort of. I don't know, man. Oh, seminar ATF, huh? Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Akihabara. Oh, Technoform. Skyscraper with offices and a commerce center. Since 2003. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh. Yep, no spoiler, he knows is correct. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up. When the summer holiday began, I should have written it down.
ご覧ください。秋葉原駅前のビルに謎の巨大物体が墜落しています。現在、
Still on the
警察に
TV.
よる規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできませんが、遠くから見る限りでは墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
It's on Spotify. I need to get Spotify, I guess. My mail. You've got mail. You know, I'm really sad. How do I, like... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it is all here. It's just like backspace weird. That's okay. Fatty Churro Froggy. Okay. Well, give me the option to reply. I feel your pain. That thing was worth a fortune. Our precious research funds. Ores. Cool.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
どうせ行っても見られないっしょ。
Man, oh man, he's like covering the entire
情報に
screen.
はほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。バットちゃんのスレス
Oh, I didn't hit
100 超えた
send?
し、勢いすげえ。
It's huge, man. Let me go back in there then. There we go. Resonant reaction. Cool. Am I stuck here? What did I do there? I may have clicked backspace one too many times. Or not. Control. No. Well, maybe I need to double click it. Oh, well. Maybe I clicked out the window by mistake here or something. Huh. No. Can't click on anything at all now. Oh. Okay, I guess I just paused or something. That was weird. Okay. Alright, here we go. So that's why he was staring at his phone earlier.
Ah, 涼しい。生き返るぜ。あばばばばばばばばば。
Oh, yes. I'm alive. Oh, I see. This is from looking at the images. Cool.
電話レンジ過去仮の件だが、俺は答えを
That's
導
the
き出
phone
した。
wave. Name subject to change. I might have found our answer.
そのカッコ借りってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
I won't give in that easily, even if no other lab members use name subject to change. I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
何を言うか。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越した。
Oh.
あらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
Maybe we sent the bananas ahead in time or something and they like spoiled. Or they went back in time and got super ripe. You know how like they're green at first before they get ripe, you know? It's just like, I don't know. I don't
神
know.
羅万象を超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃね？
Yeah,
理論っ
that's
てレベルじゃ
exactly what
ね
I'm
えぞ。
doing. I'm pulling stuff out of my ass.
ダルよ。電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
Jeez, really?
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
Duh. Well, I'll have you know. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator, Lord Donator shows up. Ah. I bump into someone. Someone who sounds cute. I quickly grab the person's shoulder to keep them from falling.
すいません。
Oh, hi there. Wait, whoa. Okay. Alrighty then. Yes, it is. Not just that, though. Glad I'm still wearing my lab coat, so I look cool. Oh my god, these reactions. Yeah, dude, get your hand off her arm, dude. She's gonna think you're, like, trying to hold her down or something. Yeah, you sure did.
Nanika?
Uh-oh. No. Probably just can't believe that she's alive and he doesn't want to let her go, you know?
貴様は死んだはずだ。なぜここに。しかも。
Wow. Maybe the other one we saw was time traveling then. You better let her up. Yeah. Oh, a lot of things right now.
いや、そんなはずはない。マキタ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
Man, the contrast is unreal. That again. Wait, there's something strange about what he just said.
またその話とはどういう意味?
You mean again?
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメールを送ってきたじゃん。
What the heck?
メール? 俺が?
I sent you an email.
何よバカな。
Don't be
マキタ・クリ
ridiculous.
スが殺されているのを見たのは
I saw her dead just 3 hours ago.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
Oh, here we go. So
未来から来た。
ネットで妙な考察サイトでも見たのかダル。お前がとんでも理論を言い出すとは珍しい。
違うがな。確かにメールの日付は1週間後の28。あ、そっか。28日だから今日じゃん。
Oh boy. Wait a second. Huh, okay. Weird. It was split into 3 males. Someone stab. Ben Makisa, because which I want to do, by the way. Not me, I mean the protagonist. Because I don't think dirty thoughts like that. Kurisu don't. Because when it comes to time travel, you can only send so many bytes of information at a time. It looks like the third email got cut off. I do recognize the content, though. Yeah, I mean...
3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ
I sent one mail, not 3, and there should be more text. Did Dara really get this a week ago?
興味深いわね。
Oh boy. Right, the email's not important. Well, maybe it is, but not right now. So... Oh... Maybe... Is she an illusion? No, an evil spirit? Am I haunted? Well, the one that got stabbed must have been like a fake or something, then maybe. I don't believe in such unscientific drivel. I'm a mad scientist. Oh my god, can they get any closer? I timidly reach out to Kurisu's face. You're about to get slapped. Whoa! Okay, alright. I'm doing that now. Feels silky, quite the cuticles.
ある実体があるやはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか
Yeah, man. But I'm telling you, man!
オカリン、まずくね
Wow. Does this happen in the anime? Because I need to see it if it does. Such softness. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one. She's getting mad. Wait a minute. We already touched when I bumped into her coming out of the elevator. I even grabbed her shoulders before being pushed away. And I still doubted that she had substance. That's just proof of how confused I am. If she's alive, then what did I see back at Radicon? What was that scream I heard? Or were they hallucinations, just like that mass disappearance? No, I don't. No. No, no! Hands off. Maybe I am at this point. Oh my god. Right in the kisser. Right in the kisser, I mean, not kiss her. I just want to know the truth. Let me turn this way a little bit and maybe I can angle the mouse better. There we go. Stare straight back at Kurisu as she trembles with anger. What?
何が真実よ、この変態。バカなの？死ぬの？
Do you want to die? Yeah,
ル
I
イスちゃん
know.
の名台詞来たこれ
Louise John's famous line for the win. Alright. The main heroine of the anime, the familiar of Ten Asundere. Huh. Alrighty then. Daru shot something silly, but I ignore him and press... Dude, you gotta... I can't believe we're going through with this. I know what I saw.
まさかあんた、私の下着を。
Alright, you know.
この手の目がそうではない
No, you fool, not that. Okay then. Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explained everything after that, or everything that I saw.
Dr. Nakabachi?
Yes, that person.
オカリン何言ってるん？中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
中止？
Was it?
そう。人工衛星の墜落で。
Okay, that sounds good. Oh, something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. Neither are our raids, apparently. Oh my god. Alita1234, thank you so much for the raid and hope your stream went well. I am torn about using countermeasures twice in like a 10-minute block here. But it's very much appreciated. I need to find like an alternate to that when too many of them happen too close together. So that I don't end up like, you know, blathering. Plus we are on a pretty steamy scene here right now anyway. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the master's appearance. My story didn't match mine. I need to know. I would say, yeah.
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
我が名は法院京馬だ。
Well, now she knows what name to give the police when she goes to them later.
法院さん、今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
Well, that's very awesome of you. Japanese employs a system of name suffixes that define the speaker's relationship. Oh yeah. Song. Actually, I didn't know these. I know about it like Son, but I didn't know about Kun and, well, I guess Chan I sort of did. Tan is the used for fictional characters, especially anthropomorphizations, for added cuteness. Kun is an informal name used for male friends or male subordinates, also used for male subordinates in professional environments. I don't know why I'm reading these out of order. She, a literary artist, was used for his newspaper. Some of Tatu's star uses she regularly. Alright. Makes sense. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation. Just then, an older man steps out of the assembly hall.
Makise-san, そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
And off she goes.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
To the bathroom. Do not know
講義を聞きに来たんだろう？
Might as well. Strange. Why would the girl genius Makise-Kurisu need to attend a lecture like this? To find out more. Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture. She came to give the lecture, of course. I kind of had a feeling. Beautiful music.
講義をする方だったのか。
Be still, my beating heart. That's still attending, though technically I suppose it is. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. That's when you told me she was going to be a guest at ATF. I'd forgotten all about it.
こういうのは
I'm just making myself so busy I haven't even thought about it.
ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
No, that sounds mostly positive to me. What did I do? I'm here supporting you, man. Damn, well, that's not what you were saying 5 minutes ago. You were with her for like 5 minutes. I don't think you learned that much.
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
Okay.
タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Yes, it is. Oh my god, don't. Oh, you're gonna ruin it. Oh, Edgeworth, what are you doing? Oh, please. Oh. Jeez. Every member of the audience, not just Kurisu, is startled by my interruption. Perhaps I'm being slightly rude here, but I'm not one to just sit and listen to some genius girl's drivel.
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
You magnificent fool! Oh my god. Oh man. I'm so gonna get kicked out of this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perhaps I got too carried away. Yes, you did! Yes, you did! Okay, it's fine. Sorry, that was loud.
ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Okay. Oh, wait, you want to debate me? Oh, man.
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。
Yeah, absolutely. This is your panel, dude.
これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラ
Scientists
ベ
have
ルに
proposed
つい
many
ての議論
theoretical
を
models
提
of
唱してき
time
ました。
travel, but there are
主な理論
11
だけ
in
でも
particular
11
that
にな
bear
ります。
mentioning. 11 dimensions, you mean? For about the cosmic string theory, at least. Yeah. 20 minutes of
中
science.
性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論、
Light speed theory. Black hole theory, neutron star theory.
タキオン理論、
Which one of
ワームホール
these
理論、
won't get a
激突
person
物質理
killed?
論、
Wow.
宇宙ひも理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、
This is a lot of theories. Wow.
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論。
Not bad. She got her bases covered, dude. I think you might want to back off of this.
でも、それらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。
Yeah.
場合によっては、11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
Not surprisingly.
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
Unless, of course, somebody comes up with 7-minute abs. No.
そうです。それは13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
Ooh. Touche, genius girl. Well, she's got a bigger audience than that other guy did. Suddenly I feel eyes on me, but I'm not playing Final Fantasy VIII here, if you know what I mean. Some puffed up professors are giving me hard looks from across the room. Maybe I got too carried away. I don't want to risk losing my credits. I should back off for now. Oh man, I'm gonna have to back off.
未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。
Yeah, time travel to the future is easy. I'm gonna do it right now. There, I just did it. See, we're in the future.
例えば、今すぐ羽田空港に行って、そこから沖縄行きあたりに飛行機に乗れば、目的地に降り立った時、その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
Really? I always wondered about that. Like, okay, you know what? It's like they talk about like time slows down as you approach the speed of light, you know. But that doesn't necessarily mean like that anything below the speed of light doesn't actually affect it, or something. You know, I don't know.
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。
Yeah, well, here we go. You know, jeez.
極論を言えば、
For example, you could run at near the speed of light.
流れる時間はその
Could
人
reach a
の
point
半
where
分
time
に
only
なる。
moves half as fast for you. And this
24時間そ
is
の速
why
度
we
で走り続ければ
exercise.
周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。おーい、今日もさん。
That is so fascinating, though. I love this shit. Why are you singling me out? You want to send me to the future? I'm doing my best to hold back, but it looks like she wants to pick a fight. I wish that she hadn't said that name in front of so many people. It's too great a risk to let others know my true name.
それはへりくつではないかな。
This was in today's game theory? Oh man. But that's not really time travel, is it? Well, it's like, never mind. Yeah, time dilation, exactly. Guess you're right. Music's changing to reflect her anxiety, no doubt.
では過去には行けるのかな。
Oh, Coco in the toilet. You can't go to the past.
夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
Okay. Don't mind me. I was just saying that. I can go to the past too. Here I go. Yeah. I just went back to 1994. It still exists up here, so why not?
それもへりくつですよ。
That's not time travel either. I mean, technically, yeah, what I did wasn't either. I was just remembering, but how weird is it though that we remember? And that alone is so weird. Ugh. And only in one direction, you know. Ugh.
まあ、今までのは前置き。
Oh.
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。
What would we need?
代表的なところ
We
だ
would
と
need a very, very
中
long
級理論かワーム
cord.
ホール理論かな。
The best candidates for this are cosmic strings and wormholes. Okay, this is
中級
where
というのは
this is where I get dumb.
紐
So
みたいな形のひび割れです。
Oh, sorry if I'm going too fast here.
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。
Oh, God. Back to the 90s. 1994 was a bad time for you. Ew. It was the year I graduated, so that's why I was so good.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that. Okay, okay.
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。
Yeesh. Boy.
角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間はゼロになる。
So you kind of just skip ahead to what the next existing piece of time is. Or
こ
something.
れを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると本来ゼロだった通過時間がマイナスになる。
Wee. That's true too. Oh man. Oh god, you guys are smart. Yeah, because like your entire body replaces all of its cells. Like, what is it, every 7 years? But then it's so weird. Passing through the area of angular concentration. Negative instead of 0. Yeah.
つまり
Paper Star, thank you for the 23 months, dude. We're in science hell, and I'm loving every bit of it.
で、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくるとちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。ざっくり言っちゃうとそれが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。
Super strings, oh boy.
というわけで宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。
Well, first you need to shrink down to the size of an
宇宙
atom.
紐これは2つ必要です。ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。
Yeah, a little bit.
その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたらそれを光に近い速さで運動させる
Yeah,
ためのエネルギ
there's
ーが
that
必
too.
要です。
Also, hi, Western. Welcome back to. Whoop-boo.
銀河と同じ長さの日々を
1.21
加
gigawatts.
速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも 1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。
Nice.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。
Yeah. Right. Oh my god, I'm sorry about these yawns all of a sudden. Jeez, wow.
宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル挑戦できると思いますか？
Like that's even possible. Why the hell is she addressing me? Because I've already done it. I wasn't even the one who jeered this time.
法王院さんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？ こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと
Wormholes. Yeah, there are those.
ところで法王院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
Yeah, they're holes in the ground dug by worms. Bye. Don't ask me, I'm trying to hold back here. Since I'm a challenge, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
That's correct. Yep. Ooh, I got it right. Yeah, I've seen enough movies to see that scene they always show where the person folds the paper in half and says, "Oh, this is space," but you can like stick a pencil through both sides of it and boom. Sometimes the paper may be replaced by a paper plate.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間ゼロで通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけど、ここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だから、かかる重力を無効化するために、何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなんだ。
This music is very relaxing. Yeah, Stranger Things comes to mind. Also, Deja Vu. And there was one other one. Contact, maybe. 30 something to negate the effect of gravity.
いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
Ooh, oh, that's what the alpha cloud could be made of. Alpha cloud is something in my Waterhands movie, don't mind it. Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even get to imagine what it would be like. Isn't mass what brings things together? So if you have something made of negative mass... Wait a minute, I had to sneeze. Oh man, that felt good. Oh man. Ooh. So the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist.
ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
So that I can't squish anymore. Kirizu opens her fist.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動が可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。
Yeah.
ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。
Now you're talking. We'd never have to use airports again.
まず LA にある穴を
First, we send a wormhole in LA all the way to the end of the universe and near the speed of
果てま
light.
で行ったらすぐに LA に
Once it's
使い
there,
戻す。
we yank it back to LA.
相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。
Oh, I see.
というわけで、
time into it yet.
その状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。
The Urashima effect.
重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。
Oh.
ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。
That's gross. Alright then.
その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。
That alone, that's where you lose. Oh god, I don't know.
その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ、
Exotic matter
実
problem,
在は
yes.
確認されてません。バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論は
Yeah,
これ
pretty
も
much.
正直
Oh.
それらの理論からでは
Travel theories are all
実
just
際に
thought
タイムマシンを
experiments.
作ることは
Not
でき
one of
ない
them
という
can
こ
create
と。
a viable
そ
time
れが
machine.
私からの回答です。
That is my answer.
もっと簡単なものはないんですか？例えば机の引き出しを開けるだけで使えるものとか。
Nope.
ないですね。
I'm afraid not. A firm declaration.
結局、現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんわ。それに、仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても、実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
Oh boy, just start bringing this Gundam stuff into it. Causality, though. That why he pronounces it gigawatt? So it would technically be gigawatt, wouldn't it? Pretty much.
Time paradox.
Yeah, that whole thing. Oh god. That's right. 69. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have a 69 command or a 69 bit alert for that matter. Still need to make one. Ugh.
「質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。」
How mortifying indeed.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから、現代物理学においては全く成立しない。無から有は生み出せますから。
では何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
Oh yeah. Now the fun stuff. Yep.
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、 タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。
Oh yeah. Now okay, cue the butterfly effect. Here we go.
が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するの。
Exhibit A, Chrono Trigger. Yeah.
パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。だから、たとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性があるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか？多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理という抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
Well, then the question becomes, who is enforcing this, you know? Or what is enforcing it? Gah! I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lecture at ATF. After the two time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture, so impressive you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Boy, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Kurisu dead, and yet she is alive. In the bathroom. My memories don't mesh with reality. And not just about Kurisu. My conversations with Daru and Mayuri don't make sense either. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream, an illusion. It never happened. But never say never. This leaves me with no choice. I must take a deep dive. After parting ways with Daru at ATF, I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. Shrine? I need to get holy sweet goddamn, dude. It's in our blood. Ooh, it looks beautiful. I'd sleep there. Seems a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just to read it. There we go. It's those cicadas, man. Hello. Toot-doo-doo. Two girls standing in front of the main building. One of them is Mayuri. The other is a docile-looking beauty in traditional Miko attire. Ushibara Luka. A stunning example of feminine charm and grace. Lips delicate like cherry blossoms in bloom. The essence of Japanese beauty. The chief priest's son. Oh, cool. That's cool. I'd do him. I'm just kidding. He bows his head. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Also a nice hairpin. Taller than Myri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Okay. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. But it's a game! Holding a bamboo broom, apparently in the middle of cleaning. John Cicadas won't shut up, but he's a guy.
Luka, お前、俺が当たった刀はどうした？
We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. Shut up, Cicadas, for a second here. Some neighborhoods of Tokyo, such as Akihabara, close major streets on busy shopping days, typically turns the street to one big sidewalk, facilitating pedestrian access. With a red hot comma. You know, because we got buskets, we got some buskets. Oh, cool.
Oh. 秋葉の武器屋本舗で買ったやつでしょ?
Blade works. So like game works, but boy, those Cicadas really are loud, aren't they? Don't say another word anymore, and they will come to silence you.
消されちゃうの? おかり、心配してくれてありがとう。でも、奴らって誰かな?
So, Lukaku, are you making sure to practice with Samidare, like I told you?
はい、1日1回は素振りを。
あれを持ち、精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
Okay. We all got dark flames. Demon sword, Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is the only form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power. Ooh.
あんな素敵なものをプレゼントしてもらえて、岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
My name isn't Okabe. Are you hallucinating? It's not that either. Ah. Oh my god. It's the phrase.
違う。コンガ流ではなく、コングルーだ。
Did I get it right?
ありがとうございます。
But he's a god, you know.
美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃない
I do not imagine myself being like some like Shinjo master or something. Sure, I used all sorts of wrong adjectives there. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship. I, Hugo and Kyoma, have gone to Great Lakes to teach Lukaku about the evil conspiracies that rule the world and how to resist them. In the bathroom, that stuff about demon swords, Samidare, is part of that training. Looks aside, Lukaku is very obedient and hardworking. Plus, he's always eager to learn new things. A master couldn't ask for a better disciple. Though he does have the weaknesses of not catching on too quickly and being too shy.
それでなぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのにちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしい。でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよ、コスプレデビュー。
Wow. We are balls deep in something we know nothing about here. Yeah. I don't know.
そんなくだらないことは後でやる
な。マユシンにとっては大事なことだもん。
俺にとってはくだらないことなのだ。それよりルカ子、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でも
ない。
Alright then.
だったらお父さんに。
あ、いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。というわけで例のあれを持ってくる。
Bring out the usual.
例のあれと言いますとサミダレですか？
違う。お祓いに妖刀は必要ないだろう。お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。正式な名称は分からんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
Oh, that thing.
今のおかりの説明、ゆとりっぽいね。あ、おふぬさですね。お父さん、貸してくれるかな。ちょっと聞いてきます。
Checking the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Obviously, that's the name Mayuri gave it, not its brand name or anything. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere.
じゃあ、マユシーはこれからバイト。
そうか、頑張ってこい。バイトが終わったらちょっと。
というわけで、また明日ね。
See you tomorrow. So this must be like, oh gee, you scared the crap out of me, good lord.
お前はあの時、ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
She didn't hear it, did she?
それって
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
Well.
そうか。わかった。
変なオカリ。
Yeah, I'm pretty weird. See ya. Aw. Alright, let's do this. Mm-hmm.
借りることができました。よかったです。え、まゆりちゃんは来い。
まゆりはどうでもいいから、今すぐお祓いを。
はい。僕でいいんでしょうか。
Oh, trust me, you don't want to know.
するお祓いを。
Uh-oh. Well.
俺に取り付いた悪霊。
Oh no.
沈まれ悪霊よ。
Am I just like pretending here?
そんな、岡部さん、しっかりしてください。
俺は岡部さんではない。
すいません、京馬さん。でも僕、どうしたら。
お祓いを急げ。この前教えた通りにやればいい。
Oh. Wonder what it sounds like when doves cry. Bump, 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 psh, bump, 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 bump. Hang on a minute. You know what? I have an idea. Where was that? I wonder if I turn this down, if it would... Just a thought. No, I don't think so. Amateur. Expel the spirit from me. I don't want to kill you. Yeah, I may have to do that. Hear me, evil spirit. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, the only sound is the chirping of cicadas. Oh man, even inside. Did it work? Take a deep breath. The trembling in my arm has stopped. Well, that's good. Good job, I suppose. Oh! Yes! The cicadas are done. You know what? Let me go ahead and, There we go. Bring it back to the lab. I take the broken TV down to the Brawn Tube workshop for repairs. Oh, yeah. Also, one other thing, just in case. Yeah. Oh man, oh dude, this dude's jacked. Jack Hummer. Sitting in front of the huge CRT is an equally huge man reading a sports newspaper. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building. Tenoji, you go. You go, guy. I call him Mr. Braun. I call him Money for short. Beefcake.
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ。あなたが使ったテレビが壊れた。
Gotta fix my TV. Yeah, I think I might have kicked it a few times. Yep. That's so incredibly unusual nowadays.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
Oh, dude. Mr. Clean. Oh my god. With nothing better to do, I look around the store. I don't know if it's just the dust hanging in the air, but something feels stagnant about this place. Like if I were to fart in here, the whole place would kick up just with fumes everywhere. Wow. Myri Upa's super popular, you know? Even more popular than the hero Kakiru-kun. They're so cute, I want to collect them all. It's like how you used to collect black fingerless gloves, remember? Whoa. Cool. I have no idea who that is. I don't watch bad anime. Wow. Can I send one for each of the... Oh, you have to like pick which thing you respond to. Okay. Oh. Cool. I love the outbox again. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what I might do? While we're getting our TV fixed. I think I'm just gonna jump off here and take a walk around the block. Sounds good. I'll be right back. Do 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 do. I made it, and I remembered to unmute my mic this time. Yay! The haphazard layout makes it seem like junk, but they're all functional. Oh yeah. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them even are probably older than me. There's even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market. You're open late today. Don't you usually close around 7? How was the walk around the block? It was pretty good. My living room is this pretty small block. Walked around it like 10 times. Dude. You're expecting someone, huh? You got some very cool looking eyes, sir. That chipmunk? What the heck? Don't be calling my little girl a chipmunk. Oh, damn. Oh, Are we having a sale? It is a picture of a young girl shyly making a peace sign at the camera. One might assume this muscle-bound man to be some kind of perv, but the girl's actually his daughter. She's about 12 years old now, I think. His love for her is second only to his love for CRTs, or was it the other way around? It's goddamn right, you tell him. That's it. Nai, a rare name that means to braid. She pops up at the store now and again, so we've interacted with her before. And by we, I mean Mayuri, since she's the only one Nai gets along with. Nai always hides when she sees me or Daru. Kids are intuitive. Mr. Braun makes a grandiose kissing gesture. Oh, at his daughter's photo. I thought he was about to do like this at the work he did on the TV, like, oh, good as new, you know, or something like that. But seriously, besides your daughter, has this workshop ever had a customer? Rented the second floor for about 6 months, and I don't recall ever seeing a customer. I'd be surprised if this place were actually making any money. Ain't a customer. Huh. Alrighty then. Probably just loose solder on the board. I can fix it. Really? Well then, by all means, can you do that? Hold on. Get you an estimate. What? You're charging me? You're charging me? What do you think? This ain't some charity. You're the one who gave us the TV. Yeah, so what? Never said I'd service it for you. Curse you, you have some gall to say that after foisting a half-broken piece of junk onto us. Oh, shut up! If you don't want it, I can take it back. I'll have to charge you for its safe disposal. Wow. I think you want to get in a fight with this guy. Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid. You got some nerve to be back-talking. Ooh. Yeah, in the end, I'm no match for him. Oh, wow. Let me guess. You better stop there, because if that's his daughter, you're in deep trouble. What's up?
Oh.
I half expected to see, you know, the psyche locks. Suddenly time stops. It feels like someone activated the world. Alright. What is this all about? Oh, blade works when several swords that can rise the replica weapons. Yeah. Okay. Comic and Giga Market, massive Otaku, that's what I see here, Tokyo Big Site. Huh. Cool. Okay. Gotcha. The power to stop time. One of the supernatural abilities called Steins that appear in the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures. Those with the ability to use stands are called stand users, huh? Alright. The girl is still standing there with her arm in the air. Her smile gradually fades into confusion. What kind of reaction was she hoping for? Seriously. It totally is August 15th. Good lord. Another daughter. Or dare I say, his girlfriend. Oh god. She finally drops her pose and clears her throat. Amane? Okay. Just like that, time starts moving again.
Oh. バイトの面接したいとこな。俺が店長の天王寺だ。
Oh. Well.
バイトの面接だと。こんな若い
Job interview. This young woman.
この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛
I
も
want
し
to
てお
work
ら
at
ず
the dull, dirty, depressing, dead-ridden Brawn 2 workshop.
バイト希望だというのか。
I keep talking over them. I shouldn't.
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
That's not that much.
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが。しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
Yeah. Well, now you know.
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
Oh.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
今時珍しい若者がいたもんだよな。ま、そこの椅子に座んな、お嬢ちゃん。
失礼します。
Okay, well. Looks like they're gonna have a formal interview. I was gonna leave, but since Mr. Braun hasn't kicked me out, I'll stick around a bit longer. Yeah.
De? 名前は何だって？
天音鈴葉です。
Suzuha.
年は
18。
Same as me.
学生？なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
Because I need money. Wow.
採用、明日から来い。
That was easy.
それでいいのか？というかこれはコントか？もしかして仕込みか？
ありがとう、店長さん。 ところでさ、君は誰？
I am just some jackass who lives upstairs.
いや、やめておけ。それを知ることで、お前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。
Oh, well, here comes the Gundam parts of me again.
これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディ。
Oh, he's thinking about like.
これ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
Okay. Sarah Connor.
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。
I know, get the hell out of my store. He just doesn't understand my pain.
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
Yep.
岡部ではない。俺はホーイン。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
Oh, but I gotta say my last name all coolly. Dang. Jeez, you're so close to me right now.
君を狙ってるその機関ってのが何なのかわかんないけど、もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
Oh, jeez, really?
Huh?
What are you gonna do, Eggy old Oz? Like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず試つけてやることも可能だし。
ミスター・ブラウン、彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。そもそもその機関なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
創作？
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
Well, we can think to laugh, you know, that still works. It's not as fun not to be able to do it out loud, though.
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
Well, that was the thing that happened. Ooh,
That's
I
it.
like that girl's outfit right there. So hot. Yes, indeed it is. I was at university all morning as I returned to Akiba. The heat is now becoming unbearable. Grab an iced coffee at the bakery inside Yodobashi to quench my thirst. While I'm at it, I guess I'll check the channel on my phone. Check Reddit. Nothing at all. That's where the, oh, it totally is Makoto's uniform, except pants instead of a skirt. Yeah. When I peek at the account board, I find posts in multiple threads from someone. Jeez, I thought that's a Jontron for a second there. Oh, interesting. He's back. I wonder. Yep. Ooh boy. Ugh. Yeah, that whole thing. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principle. He could have warned us about 2020, you know. No, I'm just kidding. To prove he was from the future. I know this game didn't come out till, like, it was already out before that happened, but anyway. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. This might be older than JonTron as well. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. Wow. I got about 100 million yen saved. That's not bad. Not bad at all. 2034, huh? Developed by CERN. Developed by Special Enterprises of Research into Nanotechnology. I should pretend to be a time traveler. Can I respond to any of these? I don't know. Dystopia, huh? Whoops. Hang on. Well, I think I just went to a new page, but oh, CERN is a play on C. Alright. Ah. I came here to change my present, in other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. You said only CERN has time machines. You have a time machine. That must mean you're working for CERN. Therefore, your goal can't be to destroy CERN. Since over here, you're a fraud. What's a dystopia? Man. Okay. My time machine is a prototype reverse engineered from stolen CERN technology. Compared to their time machine, its capabilities are quite limited. 2036, the world is ruled by a single, all-powerful governing body. They control every aspect of our lives, deciding what we will eat, where we will live, and whom we will marry. There is no privacy and no choice. Anybody who dares oppose them is eliminated. There are no trials. Jeez, man. In movies and stuff, small changes to the past cause huge changes to the future. You've already changed the present by coming here. What happens if you make unexpected changes to the future? So if we find his dad and kill him, then this time traveler, LMAO, will never be born, and he will have to listen to this bullshit, am I right? I want to know if you can meet your past self. Can you have self-cyst? My god. We're talking about the so-called grandfather paradox that has been debunked. This world line has a divergence of 0.571024%. Interesting. Compared to the world line I came from. Huh. So he's saying that by making this post, he changed the world by that percent. I'm probably a part of that percent, if I had to guess. If you really are a time traveler, then fucking prove it. Post time machine pics or get the fuck out. Oh, man. The many worlds interpretation. Whoa, slow down, bro. Do not feel the need to prove that I am what I say I am. I am only posting these messages on a whim. My mission comes first. What are world lines? Can you meet yourself from another world line? What happens if you do? Late reply, trip code is a way to identify posters. Put password after your name. While backpedaling. World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallel. Along the way, they're constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect on this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change by about 0.000002%. If that. Now, how inconsequential do you feel? Ooh. I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna bookmark that. Hang on a second. Alright, cool. Ah! Whoa, it looks like they've already made an archive of these threads. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John's here for years now. That's how I know. Oh. Many detour fanatics on channel. Alrighty then. Oh, Lukaku, what's up? Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. Worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidari. I don't think I can reply to that one. There was no yellow. Do 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 do. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. Finding this strange, I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. Wow, 12 matches. What? Can't find a single trace of the T-door from 10 years ago. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Maybe these are the posts from 10 years ago and I got the wrong idea. Oh, man. I searched for information on T-door a few years ago. Back then, I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this a search engine filter? No. is this madness? Feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Doesn't it, though? Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. By the time I dig my phone out of my bag, I no longer feel like making the call. Big mood, bro. Instead, I send him an email on the way back to the lab. He replies with his location. Okay. Tower's a regular there. Apparently 3D cat maids are his thing too. Yep. Well, that's good. That's a nice short walk. Coming from Kuramebashidori. Ah. Nope, the people took over. Holy shit.
謎の人工衛星墜落から一夜明けた秋葉原です。警察による規制は解除され、駅前にはものすごい数の人が集まっています。
墜
落した人工衛星がどこの国のものなのかについては現在も調査中とのことで、詳しいことがわかるまで撤去ができない状態です。警察の発表によりますと、爆発などの危険は今のところないということですが、秋葉原を訪れた買い物客や地元商店街の関係者からは不安の声が上がっています。
Hey, Coops, how's it going? So many people living in Akiba. You get used to crowds and big events. But a gathering of this size is unusual. Okay, it looks like it could just fall right off of there any second. I reckon I was wrong about it being there for a long time, though, because... Nah. Dojinshi? Is that those things Luca Jin is always talking about? Fan-created amateur manga, which are often but not always adult in nature. These are sold at special Dojinshi events, the biggest of which is the twice-annual Comic Giga Market. That again. This music again. I like this song. Ah. Jeez Louise. Oh right, okay, this is stuff that you posted about. Okay, well, well, first I'd have to establish for sure. I can't put what's in my head into words right now at all. It's like, blah. Do 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 do. Wow, I love that belt buckle. Okay, I take it back. They're on to me. Well,
Wait!
crap, we're in trouble now. My magnificent native level English.
待ってください。よせ、通るんじゃない。まさか機関の差し金か。
Fruit fly over there.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですかね。あなたは機関の人間か。
Maybe. I don't know about this.
違うのか。
Nice
違うと
glasses
して
too.
も問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい。
謝る。
No.
不快にさせたなら。
Oh.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
風景撮ってた。
風景を撮っていた観光客。
証明。自分が今日どこを歩いたか。
変なやつだな。
桐生萌え。
That's your name.
名前。
Gotcha.
聞きたいことがある。
それより写真を。
都市伝説秋葉原の知らない？
Well, there seem to be a lot of those floating around as of late, so. Wow.
俺はこの町に長く居すぎたのかもしれん。
幻のレトロ PC。
レトロ PC？
Yeah.
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが
Phantom Retro PC.
そうか。 幻のレトロ PC というとキュッパチあたりかな。
You mean like Windows 98? Oh wow. Okay, cool. That looks an awful lot like one of my really old computers. Except mine didn't have the number pad on it.
IBM 5100.
Oh my god.
John Titor が手に入れようとした PC か。
見たことは
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
詳しい人知らない？
ダルンならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーだ。MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
Mission Impossible 6? Well, that's no small task, my man. Didn't mean to skip that last one. I was like, oh no. She's gonna be like Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student hiding somewhere in this academy. Look out for her.
メルアド教えて。
何が狙いだ？
何？
スーパーハッカーの。
Possibly, I don't know.
Kotor! 今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。俺の後ろを歩くな。
She's like, nope, I need more pictures of your butt.
ゲーまだ削除していなかったのか。
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは。
Oh my god.
何者だ。
She's trying to make a nice offer, I think. My glare is ineffective. Damn right.
アークディライトのバイト。
なんだそれは。
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある。
様、俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
Uh-oh. Oh, God. So you've seen it then. You have seen it. Noelle has raided with a party of 18. It's been long enough since the last raid. I reckon we can throw one more in here. Let's do it. Sephiroth 1204. Gonna splorch. For 29 months. I want to splorch for 29 months. Wait, let me... Yeah.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
What?!
Burgle cut! Don't leave me alone with these two!
We ain't found
the toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?! Oh man, Noelle, thanks for the raid. Hope the Danganronpas went well. I gotta tell you, I'm anxious to see that VOD now. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my god, I wonder if, I won't say anything. I'll just leave it at that. Oh my god. So I'm playing Steins Gate. There's some crap going around with time travel and shit, and this girl's creeping on me, taking pictures of me. And, but I think I'm just being paranoid and she's taking pictures of scenery or something. But, oh, okay, alright, cool. Oh yeah, she wanted my email. It enters my info with terrifying speed. I don't even know what to... What?! Oh. Are we just being Gundam again here? I dub her power, Shining Finger, her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. That's not actually that fast. That's like 4 per second. Huh. I don't know. If it was 255 words a minute, yeah, that's different, but I don't think anybody can do that. Jeez. I can barely even speak 255 words a minute. She's done typing my address. It took all 5 seconds. Oh yeah, I'm nice. He was kind of a gentleman about it. Yeah, definitely a horrible truth that must never be revealed until the end of the game. Oh, jeez. Which means the horrible truth must never be revealed. This has been a very interesting, like, art style. It's really good music in this game too, I've noticed. Yeah, no, I don't mind personal space too much here either. explaining the extra in. You know, it's like when me trying to explain the extra in and taking in a dump. She enters my name with her head tilted to the side. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Whoa! Nice. Yuki Mizuno, 42 months, dude. Thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back to the party. I'm doing just dandy. How about you? I'll get back to your, I'll get back to your tweet at some point, because I saw it. And if it's what I think it is, it's a great idea, actually. Yo-Yo Ma is cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn that back up from countermeasures here. There we go. Right about there is probably good. I never turned it back up from when I turned it down for the cicadas earlier either. An apologetic bow, I guess. Just hand her your phone. I'll answer it. She shakes her head, clutching her phone with both hands as if to protect it from me. Like a spoiled child who can't let go of a toy. She shields it from me with all her might. What do you think I'm gonna do? I need a drink. Ooh. Shining finger. Wow. What am I doing standing here in the middle of the street? Let's hurry up and send her a blank email. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. Alright then. Two shining finger. Oops, I paused. And then she glances my way. I can feel those eyes clearly saying hurry up. But I'm hesitant. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to give her my true name. But regardless of how long I hesitate, I don't think this will let me go until I send her the email. She sure is persistent. Looks like I got no choice but to send the email. Here it goes. We exchange a few words, and then I get away from her as fast as I can. Oh, man. Well, out of nowhere, suddenly this. Oh, these must be the waitresses from that place where What's-His-Face is hanging out. Yep. One of them is my area. What? Really? Okay, alright. Excuse me. It's music though, man. Wigs do indeed exist. Catmaids! Welcome back, and Ocarina go really well together. Whatever. Okay, Squall. There's cat prints on the walls. The other maid who came to greet me, Ferris, Nyan Nyan. I have a Ferris in my email contacts, so I guess I know her. She looks and acts, but is she? I don't know. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Ferris. Oh. Hanson reads her public blog while muttering, "Ferris, you're so cute," to himself. He's got it real bad. I keep telling him to choose either 2D or 3D, but he doesn't listen. I'm at a loss for words. I don't know anymore. I've also been going way too long here, but I don't care. Well, I mean, it's no worse than I normally go, I guess.
No,
yeah, something like that.
やめとけ。
Alright.
猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
Oh. Okay.
そんなことないにゃ。フェイリスには
Daru would simp for Ferris. Oh my god.
お役に
Totally.
立てるにゃ。
Not true. Yeah. Ferris has the perfect secret technique to help take them down.
あの非奥義ついに得得したの。
そうにゃ。ギアナコーチでの修行
We
の
are
ため
so role playing
師
right
匠の
now.
死も乗り越えてフェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
What mentor? Ferris knows my true name. I've also told her all about the organization. And now she's more into it than I am. Ooh, that's a typo. Not easy to spot, but yeah, it should be then I am. Well, not to be picky. She's always the one to bring up the subject whenever we meet. By the way, this is the first time I've heard of this secret technique or whatever it is.
だから今日約束通りフェイリスも精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
Wow, just look at the fingers pointed there. That's like really nice looking. I don't know. Something about pointy fingers is kind of, you know, cool. It's like 30 minutes if I play along with her.
サンクチュアリに行くというのか。ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ。
The answer is no, although you may
あの
have
場所はお前にはまだ早
secrets.
すぎる。
You're still too inexperienced.
そんな約束したにゃ。
But you promised, yeah?
今日まが裏切るっていうのか
I
にゃ。
can't do these voices. Are you going to betray me?
それにあの場所
My
に
brother is waiting for me there.
お兄ちゃんが。
Westford gives it a tier 1 sub to Liam 6 for
Westford
total
gifted a
love
tier
each in
1
the
sub to
channel.
Liam 6. They have given 82 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much, dude. Since when do you have a brother, and what the hell's this spirit conference anyway? Ferris looks at me with actual tears in her eyes. Aww. I falter even though I know it's just one of her cutesy acts. Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which I really lack. It's really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing but pejoratives to do but listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far.
Gunarmdine gifted a tier 1 sub to the real HC Bailey.
Gunarmdine has gifted a
71
sub to
gift
the
subs
real
in the
HC
channel.
Bailey. Oh my god. HC Bailey is a master of RPGs, in case you didn't know. There's a very clear difference here between your stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth. Now Ferris only has delusions and made up backstory. What? Oh man, I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her. I don't quite get it, but can Mayushi go to the sanctuary too?
サンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
Great. Have to end this conversation now.
来なくていい。この話はも
You
う終
can't
わりだ
come. This discussion is over.
今日まだけずるいにゃ。
Don't fair Kiyoma.
そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃ
That's
んも
right.
ダメなんて
Leaving Mayushi and Ferris-chan
冷たい
behind
と思うのです。
is mean.
フェリスとは誰だ？
Who is Ferris? With an E.
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。
Ferris Thomas Ferris Tron, not to be confused with the one from Final Fantasy V, which is spelled with an A. Right. Mayuri and Ferris look at each other and smile. She talked about this Ferris. Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? It's a disturbing thought.
あのね、マユシーは言いにくいから、フェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
Am I familiar with the Steins anime? I can't say I am. Oh, so that's it.
なんだか女学院みたい
It's
に
like we're in a
それも
girls'
悪く
school.
ない
That's
にゃ。
not too tabby or too shabby. Okay, then moving on. Should we to the table already? How long do you want? Me stand here, waiting.
ごめんなさいにゃ。
Haha, sorry, Nya. Table for two, coming right up this way, Nyan.
マユシ、ご案内よろしくにゃんにゃ。
RZ, take a left there at the table on the right. Take a right there at the table on the left. 3 tables down, put on your crown, sit right down. And here we go. Leave it to me, Nyan Nyan. Nyan Nyan. Yeah, I need a meal here to do that. Nyan Nyan. Oh my god, you're up close. Wow, she takes my hand. Well, I mean, I'm always down for holding hands. Sure, man. That looks like Mia Fey. It probably comes naturally to her. She doesn't even realize the effect it has on her customers. And that's why she's seen second to Ferris in popularity at this maid cafe. She guides me to Daru's table. Tables are about 60% full. Among Akiba's maid cafes, Maid Queen plus Nyan Square's popularity is solid but not booming. Considering what Ferris and the others are wearing, it's more like a cosplay cafe than a maid cafe, if I say so myself. Furthermore, the cat ears and Nyan Nyan dialect makes it less accessible to low-level otaku and first-timers who are just there to take the bathroom. On the other hand, the same cat ears are a topic of heated debate among die-hard maid cafe fans. Motherly. I like that. Maids don't have cat ears! Oh, wow. People are reading my thoughts now. This place is one of the older maid cafes in Akihabara, but it doesn't get much media exposure. Maybe that's what makes it more comfortable than most. At least that's what Daru says. Anyway, he talks about stuff so much that it's been burned into my synapses. Daru Okuren is here. I was gonna say, I don't see him anywhere. You're way late, seriously, man. Daru sits in front of me but doesn't look my way. He looks upset for some reason. So what were you just talking about with Ferris? I want details. You really want to know? I don't think you'd understand it. That's either all I know is I need a drink of water after that.
フェイリスさんとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの？二人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない。絶対にだ。
Reality Marvel. Oh, here we go. So this is like the official term for the Gundam mode. Well, it's Chunibyo. That's the official term for Gundam mode, but you know, and anything that has this on it apparently is. I'm just never gonna stop calling it Gundam mode. Oh. Interesting. Esper. Yep. Media scrum. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty crazy. In the UK, the government organization responsible for foreign intelligence operations. Military Intelligence, Section 6. However, its formal name is SIS. Nice. Oh no! Oh, don't say that in front of him. All the amazing masters here. The only one who can keep up with her as strong as you. I'm not even close to keeping up with her. Yep, that's me, lucky bastard. Damn! Like you're one to talk. Silence, you unfaithful bastard! All your 2D wives are crying. Oh man, nice one. I wear makeup to cover my eyes. Oh man, wish I'd seen that one. Every time I lean to the side, I see my webcam. I see, yeah. Daru theatrically grabs his chest and falls onto the table. I sipped from one of the glasses of water that Mayuri brought to our table. And she said, Master, may I take your order? I'll have a number 5, 2 number 6s, a number 9. On the rice, hot coffee, black. Come right up. Yum, yum, yum. After taking my order, Mayuri finds her way towards the counter and swim between the rows of tables. Hope she doesn't trip. So what did you need? Daru asks without getting up from the table. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Catgirl, I almost forgot my original objective. What was that again? I was gonna head to the lab in about an hour. I needed to take a shower. I have an urgent matter to discuss, top secret. I lean on the table and scan the area without moving my head. You remember John Titor? Oh yeah. John Titor? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! The self-proclaimed time traveler who appeared on the internet about 10 years ago. I probably talked about him before. Is this a new addition to your made-up backstory? It's nothing like that. Everything I say is the truth. Oh, and he's catching hell now for it. A number 6 with extra dip, that's what it was, thank you. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large. Like, that makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my god, one of the most memorable moments of my LP career. Oh my gosh. Screaming Mario, Luigi, and the Princess at the end of Super Mario Galaxy 2 is one of them. Doing the Anju Cafe quest for the first time. That's way up there. Great Mighty Pooh's up there. What's the source on this tutor guy being from the future? You seriously never heard about him before? Seriously, bro, I haven't. Sure you didn't just forget? Nope. So I must have gone... Well, my first thought is I probably went 10 years into the past, but I don't think it's that simple. Maybe it's not so much that I went 10 years into the past as the rest of the world jumped 10 years into the future. How about that? But then there was time travel like within time travel. And even John Titor himself jumped, along with his time machine and all the progress he had made on it, up there. So when he went back, he came from, well, it was essentially 10 years later than... Never mind. I might remember if you show me one. In the bathroom, you really don't remember. Memories fade. Not computers, man. So I cry honest to myself. That too. This is wrong. I remember talking to Daru about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk. So it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru is quite the internet addict, but the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Titor. Had I heard of John before playing this? I think I might have seen the name once or twice, but that's also that emblem on his hat looks a little bit like the Twitch logo, doesn't it? It's actually a question mark. Was he wearing that hat before? I don't know. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら、IBN 5100については
Then what about the IBN 5100?
へえ、オカリンがその
Whoa,
話をしてる
Nelly.
なんてね。
You know about that? Cool.
知っているんだろ
So you know about it.
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
Oh man, yeah? Right, that's what John Titor said on the channel.
どんな PC なんだ
値段高すぎの PC だな。黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。
Daru's cap is permanently bolted into his head. Sounds awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Someone had mentioned he is a real person earlier. Back when it came out, computers were so expensive that average people could get their hands on them.
IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。
IBN irritable bowel nachos.
つうか僕も IBN 5100の知識
Anyway, it's
は
not like I'm an
ネ
expert.
ットのウィキを
It's
見た
just
こと
stuff
があ
I
るぐら
read
いだ
on
ぞ。
a wiki. A wiki.
それが現在の
Wiki wiki wild wild
都市伝
west.
説を聞いたことは
Have you heard the urban legend that there's one in Akiba?
おうおう、あるある。1ヶ月前ぐらい
That
に
I
話題になったな。
Just last month there was big talk about it on the net.
で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲチネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Alrighty
あの
then.
疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
Damn. Immensely big nut.
じゃあ
Inevitable
都市
binary.
伝説はデマだったということか
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
Yeah.
ふむなるほど
Not sure if that's what he would have done with it, though. Yeah. Shining Finger, what's up? Kavi-san, I mailed you as soon as I could. My name is Kiryumokia. I'm a 20-year-old freelance editor. I believe I mentioned I work part-time at Arc Rewrite. Sorry for taking your picture. It wasn't on purpose. I needed some shots of Akihabara for work. And you just happened to be in one, actually, to tell you the truth. I was hoping to sneak some shots of the satellite. Oh. By the way, the picture I took was just a test, not the final shot. So I was using my phone. Even if you hadn't begged me to delete it, I wouldn't have posted it, so don't worry. Anyway, I should get to the point. I'm really sorry for asking like this, but it would be super great if you could ask your friend the super hacker about the IBM 5100. Speak of the devil! I don't really know anything about computers, especially old ones. All I have to go on is the picture I showed you. Aw. Well, what a cutie. She even types cute. But yes, you can totally do that. Well, don't seem to be able to reply to this now, but maybe after I talk to him I'll be able to. Oh, the attachments. Hang on. Oh, that's the attachment. All right. Oh, come on. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of BratiCon? She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have a split personality or something? Well, you know, like, that's me sometimes, I think, like I'm so morbidly shy in real life that I think it startles a lot of people when they see I get online or even on a stream, you know, in the LP videos, and I'm like so outgoing and everything. And they see me in real life and I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Well, I get some info about the IBM 5100, so I guess I should give her a reply. But if I send an immediate reply to a woman I just met, won't I come off as clingy and desperate? Yeah, you probably will. I will not be taken lightly. This is my chance to make her understand which one of us is the superior human being. And above all, I've yet to ascertain if she can be trusted. She might start harassing me if I reply the wrong way. And besides, she hasn't proven that she's not working for the organization. Well, yeah, that's a big thing too, of course. We have to take that into consideration too, you know. Couldn't hurt to tell her what I learned from Daru. To discourage her, of course. Mwahahaha! Let's ignore it. This is out of kindness. I suppose. Sorry for the wait, Daru.
それで一つだけ確認したいんだが。
I'm almost thinking that I might switch to English voice acting, but for one specific reason. So that when I'm not reading the dialogue, if people are like podcasting the episode or whatever, they could understand what was going on when I wasn't reading it. So I don't know, it's just a thought, but I scan the area with my eyes once more, then I lean in close.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
Oh, jeez.
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
にゃに？世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ？
Oh my god. You didn't just hear that. Oh, that's my omelet rice. Omelet rice sounds awesome. True feline agility.
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。オムライスにゃん。
Yeah, no problem. Well, look who it is. The cat girl puts the omelet rice on the table and then takes a bottle of ketchup from her apron pocket. And then she writes little love letters to me on the omelet and she uses it to write the world is doomed. Red letters on the omelet's back like you come. Please enjoy your meal before the whole world ends. Whoa, the world is doomed for the win. Ferris handwriting so cute puts my omelet in danger too. It appears the cuteness shattered Daru's sanity. I give him a look that says calm the fuck down with no avail. That did look pretty good. I'm gonna eat it either way. Ferris kill.
僕も参加します。
Pray tell, what is that indeed?
次の日曜日にこの店でラネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Oh, jeez, yeah, that'd be dangerous.
その幹事である実行委員長。つまり言い出し。よかったら今日も参加するにゃん。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
I don't want to beat you, jeez.
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
Oh, do I now?
面白いのに。
いいんだ俺は。ライネットアクセスバトラーズか。その名を聞くたびチャンピオンだったあいつのことを思い出す。俺からは
I love listening to these, like, oh my god, they're just so, what's the word, brooding. Nothing, forget what I said.
すっごく思わせぶりな態度だったのにゃ。あいつって誰や？
多分存在しないんじゃね？ライネットって公式大会が始まったのは1年前ぐらいだし。
Well.
今日もあの人のことまだ忘れられないのかにゃ。
は
あ？確かにあの頃、あの
Everything's gone blurry
フェ
back
イリス
there.
のお兄ちゃんとキョウマはとっても仲が良くて、フェイリスを嫉妬しちゃうぐらいだったにゃ。
Huh. It makes you wonder now, like, what other stuff from the last 10 years is like stuff that only I remember. Oh my god.
思い出にばかりすがるのはやめるにゃ。
I mean, I'd be glad to.
フェイリスは辛くても辛いからこそお兄ちゃんの意志を継いでライネッターになったんだにゃ。覚えてるかにゃ。お兄ちゃんがいつも言ってた言葉。
I know, dude, it's so crazy. Oh my
平
god.
和をもたらそうって。
フェイリスコーヒー持ってきて。
Bring me my coffee. I can't take this shit no more. I present my empty plate to Ferris. She stood there the whole time while I ate that whole thing. Slow food. Screw the slow food trend. Is that even a
かしこまり
thing?
ましたにゃ。少々お待ちください。
Master? The way she says master when she does your stuff for you in Persona 5 is like, Master? If I left things doing as they were, I would have had to play along for another 10 minutes in her fantasy world.
フェイリスタンは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
Wow. Jeez.
ピクソンかよ。
フェイリスタンが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
Am I hearing cowbell in this all of a sudden? And if I am, why am I only just now noticing it?
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？メイドの鏡だろマジで。
Model made for the ages.
だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
How does she pack it all in such a little bitty schedule? She doesn't want to inconvenience the store, yet she's holding the Ferris Cup here.
細けいことはいいんだよ。
That doesn't matter at all.
とりあえずフェイリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろ。
Cuteness is justice. Never heard that one before. Jeez.
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ。
あえて言おう。倍であると。
2.5D then. We'll go with that. You're an inspiration, Daru.
よく言われます。
I know. I'm just too awesome. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. Beautiful. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. Well, you know, we're gonna get started somewhere. I had to pull Dara away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. And that, my friends, I believe, is where I'm gonna make the save. And I think call it for this week. But holy shit. Shingles on a cracker I don't even know anymore. I. It's just just so much I. Wish I could. Wigs do indeed exist. Beatbox reading. Cuteness is justice. I do like cuteness is justice. Oh man, you guys. Okay, I'm impressed. I like this. Oh yeah. Let me just go and type it out. I might have to let this one go, like, do this one again next week. Give it another week and see, because I gotta tell you, when it comes to time travel, I am definitely a junkie of all things even remotely related to it. Adriana is on. How about that? Who else have we got in here? Oh, let's see. Huh! What? Jeez, fart and everything. Well, Adriana would be perfect for cuteness is justice, wouldn't it? Unless she's about to get off. Which I don't know. Nico streaming. If you want to target who's played the game before. Oh, is he? Wait, what's he doing? Sonic Fast. Sonic Mania. Ooh, oh, that's a tough call, man. Because he'll recognize the quote. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, Adri. I love you dearly, though. Cuteness is justice. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, so... Also, if you didn't know, he's doing Paper Mario 2 Blind. Where'd my voice go? Holy shit. On his YouTube, he's doing Paper Mario 2 Blind. He just finished Chapter 3 and he loved it! And I'm so happy because that's such a great chapter. So, yeah. Cuteness is justice. I reckon I'll see you over there then. Bye, and, see you next time. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, see if we can. Oh god. I don't even know what I get when I beat those levels. I haven't managed to beat one yet. I don't know if this is actually... Okay. Oh, I gotta knock him into the spikes, don't I? That's the...
Oh, shoot.